Hello, 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 hello. 5 years to get to this code. I'm going to expose professional football and Freemasonry like nobody's ever done online, ever. I am telling you that, and I mean that from the very bottom of my heart. So I've just posted the code on my website. If you're there, you can head over. I want to give a big thank you here to Umo Testimono, who just became a member of my YouTube channel. Thank you very much. I greatly appreciate it. And he said, I just came across your channel a few days ago, and the Apollo podcast with you is remarkable. Thank you very much. And thank you, Apollo. I'm Portuguese, so very interested in this one. Keep it up. Thank you. Yeah, obviously, Jota, Portuguese. You'll have to check out my code about Cristiano Ronaldo in Portugal and the 2026 World Cup. I need to finish it off, though, before I show it. Guys, Donut is here. A lot of you should know who he is because he does remarkable work. So when it comes to symbolism, the person that I've learned from the most when it comes to symbols and symbols in society and Hollywood and just basically the mainstream media, Donut is the best person for that, in my opinion. So if you guys can subscribe to Donut's channel, he has an Instagram page as well. He also has a Patreon. If you're really into symbolism, I believe he is the best at that. I'm going to reveal a lot of symbolism today. Has FIFA moved the World Cup away from USA? Nope. It's going to be USA, Canada, and Mexico unless something dramatic has changed today. YouTube will hide comments. It's very unfortunate. They're also removing likes. I should have like 50, 60 likes now with all the people that said they hit it. I have 14, which now it's 19. Like over 50 different people said they hit the like button. I got one guy, my brother, who knows who he is. He literally has 4 accounts with YouTube. And he says, I like all the videos, and just removes the likes. So, yeah, greatly appreciate him. Cheers, Lonzino. So this presentation, like I said, guys, it's just, it really is something else. And it took me a long time. I was up until 5 a.m. doing this. And Alan, God bless you, Alan Ramirez, for what you did for me in San Diego. Sub to Donna, awesome, Lady Hawk. You are the best. Thank you very much. Uruguay equals 33 in Gematria. The first World Cup was in Uruguay. Uruguay won the first World Cup, right? They beat Argentina in the final, 4-2. And the first ever World Cup was 1930, which was the same year that Anton LaVey was born, who founded the Church of Satan. The same year that England won their only World Cup, where they won the final 4-2 against Germany. So are you ready for this? Can we get some woos in the chat? Okay, can we really support this in many different ways? Because I was up all night, baby, doing this. And Freemasons, any Freemasons watching this, you ain't gonna like this. Any high-level professional athlete, you ain't gonna like this. You ain't gonna like this. But stop trying to mock us with your symbols. And I know a lot of people say this about me, and I take it as a compliment because I know who I am. Daniel, God bless you. Jeremiah, God bless you. Esteban, God bless you. I know who I am. I do have an immense amount of knowledge. Thank you, God. I thank God daily. I pray to God for wisdom, discernment, knowledge. Okay, I give the glory to God, the Almighty. I have an immense mind. I know that, and it's not arrogant. It's a fact. That doesn't mean that I'm a Freemason or I'm in the occult. Guys, I expose it all. Just go watch the videos. Yeah, you controlled opposition. No, I'm not. I completely expose it. And I preach the gospel. So just because I have this mind that I have, it doesn't mean I'm part of a fraternity. I'm trying to mislead you. I'm not. What I'm doing is ruining lies, deception, Satanism. secret societies. I'm just shining light on the darkness. It's what we're told to do as reborn believers. And that's why these celebrities, they don't want anything to do with me. I've reached out to them. They don't want anything to do with me. And I will say this, and it kind of hurts to say this, and I don't know it for a fact, but I did one podcast with a professional footballer, Matthew Letizia, and he's probably watching. Unbelievable footballer, played for Southampton, scored amazing goals, even played for England. Matt, I just realized that the FA were founded in Guernsey, where you were born. I know you told me you're not a Freemason, but you got offered to be a Freemason. The Football Association were founded where you were born, mate. And you played for England. So I'm not having it that you're not a Freemason. That's my take on it. And I don't know if they contacted you to contact me to come on my show, so people watching and go, oh yeah, Matt's a great guy. They can't all be Freemasons in the Premier League. Well, see how you feel at the end of this stream, guys. All right? Are you all going to give me a woo? I have about 80 tabs open. About 80 of them. Because of the research. Should do a show with Donut. I actually did a show with Donut, and to be honest, he didn't share it. I'll say that. I love Donut. We did a stream. He was blown away by the information, and as far as I'm aware, he actually never shared it, which kind of disappointed me. He kept saying he was gonna, but as far as I'm aware, he never did. So I am shocked about that, because he kept telling me how blown away he was by the numbers. So I'm surprised he didn't share it. So here we go. Woo baby from Ladyhawk. Here it is. Oh my goodness. 5 years, guys. 5 years. I'm not going to add it to my book. All right. But here you go. Can you see my screen? I changed the title because I've done so many videos about Jota at this point. I wanted to make this about exposing the whole of professional football. All right. I didn't just want to make it about him, but the code's going to revolve around him. The code's going to revolve around him. Keep hitting those likes, guys. 2 or 3 of you just ask people to hit the like, to support, to share. Okay? So, remarkable Diogo Jota code that should once again have you question his death. I do want you to question his death here, because Freemasons are liars at the highest level. They deceive. It's part of the craft to deceive the public. Right? I'm going to break down that for you. So, you will not find a better breakdown anywhere else on the internet of the Premier League being run by Freemasons, and basically Freemasons running the show in this fallen world. All right? Trying to play God. Trying to play God. Diogo Jota. Born in 1996. We're told he died in 2025. All right? Now, let's break this down. I've told you Diogo Jota is undeniably a Freemason. You don't need to go to Google. Can I get an amen? Don't go to Google and type in, is Diogo Jota a Freemason? No, there is no evidence to suggest that Diogo Jota is a Freemason. Don't do that. Don't be that person. All right? Judge them by the fruits. And I'm going to do it for you right now. So this is a real lesson. A lot of you watching this, I know my brother's watching. I love you so much, Tom. All your football teammates should be watching this. Your diehard fans, they need to see who they're supporting. The Football Association, better known as the FA, is the governing body of association football in England, and the crown dependencies of Jersey, Guernsey, this is where Matt Letizia was born, and the Isle of Man. Formed in 1863, it is the oldest football association in the world. That's why so many people connect football to England, and is responsible for overseeing all aspects of the amateur and professional game in its territory. Now, I'm telling you, when I was 13, 14, 15, I was unbelievable footballer. All right, I was the best on my team. I get released. Why? Because I'm too short. All right? And these other players who were nowhere near my level got the contract. I wonder why. Jake Wright. I wonder why. Okay? Because as well with Freemasonry, guys, it's not always the player, it's their dad. Can somebody give me a woo? It's their dad or the grandparent. So they're part of Masonic lodges. They work their way up, all right? And they look after each other. It's part of their brotherhood, all right? So if your dad's a Freemason, high level, and you're a half-decent footballer, Jordan Henderson, or most of the Premier League footballers, Neville's, all right? If your dad's a Freemason, high level, all right, then his brothers at these clubs are going to do you a favor. Okay, as long as he's half-decent, we'll give him a contract. All right, and that's what goes down. And then there's all sorts of witchcraft that happens during these games. And then they reveal themselves through the celebrations. Just watch. Yeah, like Jude Bellingham, Joe Bellingham, Freemasons. Trent Alexander-Arnold, a Freemason. Mbappe. And it's something else I want to show you. Adam Lallana's dad, Freemason. No wonder Lallana played for England and Liverpool, right? Yeah, Trump will be 33 degree, right? It's not going to tell you. We know George Washington. Here's the people they tell you, right? Benjamin Franklin. So a lot of them they'll tell you are the people who are dead. Can somebody give me a woo? All right, you're not going to call them out. They're dead. Benjamin Franklin. All right, George Washington, Oscar Wilde. All right, Franklin Roosevelt. It's every single president. All right. So they'll tell you these ones. J. Edgar Hoover. They'll tell you these because they're dead. What are you going to do? They're not going to tell you it's Trump, all right, or Obama, or Boris Johnson, or these type of people. They ain't going to tell you that. They are smart, these Freemasons, but man, I'm about to absolutely ruin them. Can I get a woo in the chat? They're very intelligent, all right? They study the occult. They communicate in symbols. They mock the public. You ain't mocking me. And you ain't going to mock God on Judgment Day, all right? God ain't going to care what degree you are. Oh, you're 33 degree. Oh, great job, sir. Welcome to heaven. Now, I found this image again. I was up all night. So the FA, you got these three lions. We know Jesus is the Lion of Judah, right? It says the Football Association was formed on the proposal of Ebenezer Cobb Morley at the Freemasons Tavern, which stood on this site. The modern game of football was born on this day, and it was 26th of October, 1863. 26th of October was when Michael Jordan made his NBA debut, another Freemason, right? Who got possessed by demons to do what he did. So there you go. The FA, where was it founded? The Freemasons Tavern. It was founded by Ebenezer Cobb Morley, who has the same birthday as Joe Biden. All right, and the recent World Cup, right? Let's find this guy. The recent World Cup began on his birthday, right? This is the guy that, look, Ebenezer Cobb Morley was an English sportsman. He's regarded as one of the fathers of the Football Association and modern football. The Bible says you shouldn't call anyone your father but God as well, right? So the recent World Cup, which Messi won. Now, Lionel Messi, right? Most famous footballer ever. Lionel Messi was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded. Can I get a woo? Guys, I'm going to annihilate them all here. Yeah, Walt Disney, 33 degree Freemason. You have Club 33 at Disney, VIP. It's called Club 33. All right. Messi was born on the anniversary of modern day Freemasonry being founded, the greatest ever footballer. All right, let me show you. Freemasonry was founded in 1717. You see this? On St. John's Day, 24th of June, 1717, 4 London lodges, which had existed for some time, came together at the Goose and Griddian Tavern. Right? Why do you think England's so powerful, guys? And why it's been so powerful? Modern day Freemasonry originated there. So Lionel Messi was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded, and the Freemasons founded the Football Association. I'll remove the comment. Okay, give me a second. Is that better for you? Are we good? Let me know. Cheers, Noddy. And if you're enjoying this, let me know with a like, all right, with a comment, with a super chat. Help me out here, guys. I even bought myself an orange juice for this one. Bought myself an orange juice. Well earned. Guys, we're just getting started. So we'll say that again. The greatest footballer to ever live was born on the anniversary of modern day Freemasonry being founded. If you want to think that's a coincidence, you can. And who's he playing with now? Who does Messi play with now? Luis Suarez, arguably Liverpool's greatest ever striker, ability-wise. All right? They're playing together. They've got all these Freemasons together. Busquets, Messi, Suarez, Jordi Alba. All right? And who owns that Inter Miami? One of the biggest Masons of them all, David Beckham. The guy who was born in Whipps Cross Hospital, and he's known for his whip and his cross. All right? And he has a cross tattoo on his back. So anyways, enough of Leo Messi for now. But the recent World Cup that Messi won began on Ebenezer Cobb Morley's birthday, who's the founding father of the FA. And I'll just show you it. Again, a lot of you want to see the dates. 2022 FIFA World Cup start date. See it? November the 20th. You can all see it. On this guy's birthday, eh? And may I ask you all in the chat? Come on, guys! I should be on stage presenting this. I'd love to present it in front of every Premier League footballer that's ever played the game, right? I'd love to see how they play as well in a regular field without demons involved in the stadiums. Come on, I'm going to England, guys, in 3 weeks. Any Premier League footballer, any ex-Premier League footballer, let's play one-on-one. Play one-on-one against me, all right? On a regular field, let's go. Anyone, I challenge any of you. Any of you, all right? So we'll go to the 2022 FIFA World Cup final score. Can you see the 33? You can, guys. You can all see the 33. So the most recent World Cup, which Lionel Messi won, remember Argentina have now won 3 World Cup finals, lost 3 World Cup finals. Sergio Aguero, who played for Man City, retired at age 33. Okay, played his last ever game on Maradona's birthday. This World Cup was in Qatar, which equals 33. France's dialing code is plus 33. They just hosted the 33rd Olympics. Paris Saint-Germain from France just won the 33rd edition of the Champions League. I could go on and on and on. And this Freemason, Kylian Mbappe, got 3 goals. The Freemasons love the number 3, right? And Mbappe, if we find Mbappe who's playing today, let's see if he scores. Mbappe celebrations, right? Kylian Mbappe is a high-level Freemason, right? This is Freemasonry, all right? This point is Freemasonry. I'll show you all later, right? And they do all these different celebrations, okay? But notice that the top ones do similar ones, right? What are you doing, Kylian? You're about to get ruined. This is Freemasonic. This is what they do in the lodges, right? And it's different degrees. The reason they have these multiple celebrations is because they work that, look, Neymar's doing it. Freemasons, right? And all you guys who have kids and you take your kids and maybe you play for an academy like I do, you ain't getting anywhere. You ain't making it to Mbappe's level. Why? Because the system is designed to abuse, all right? Get you to a certain point and then get rid of you unless you have Freemasonic connections at the highest level. You might get League 1, League 2 for a few years and then you'll be gone, making average money. So that's enough of these guys. Now let's talk about Sir Alf Ramsey. Found this from a Freemason website, okay? Yes, symbolism will be their downfall, Alexander. But the biggest downfall will be denying Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior. That will be their biggest downfall and mankind's biggest downfall. Let's talk about Alf Ramsey. Sir. Anybody with a Sir in front of their name, whether it's Sir Alf Ramsey, Sir Alex Ferguson, is a Freemason. All right? When they get these titles, when they get MBEs, OBEs, when they get that Sir, they are Freemasons and high ranking. Sir Alf Ramsey is a legend engraved in the mind of every English football fan. A professional footballer for Tottenham Hotspur and Southampton. He went on to management and peaked winning the World Cup for England, the only coach to ever win a World Cup for England. What most people don't know is that during the period he was England manager, Sir Alf Ramsey was also a Freemason. Right? Yeah, knighted by Satan. During his playing days at Tottenham, Alfred Ramsey was initiated into Waltham Abbey Lodge number 2750. So all these lodges have unique numbers. They love numbers, the Freemasons. Where he saw a quick progression in becoming a master mason. As a 33-year-old man, yes, guys, this is on the website. As a 33-year-old man, he was initiated in October 1953, the same year Queen Elizabeth was coronated, and also a Freemason, just like Prince Philip was. Passed in the Nov. Then finally raised the following October. Ramsey resigned from his lodge in 1981. So he resigned. He was a Freemason. He was the highest degree. He was a Master Mason. And then he resigned. Now, England won their only FIFA World Cup. They won it in England. God bless you, AP, Tant the Chai Guy, Trinity, Watchman, Adam Lastman. All right, support this live stream if you can. So England, the only time they won the World Cup was in England. England in Gematria, 33. And the only time England won the World Cup was in England in 66, which is 33 plus 33. Hey, Charlie, yeah, there's futures on there. You've just got to go to the futures. Email me and I'll help you. So look, the only time they win it is in 66. Now, who was the 1966 World Cup final? Who was the captain? It was Bobby Moore, right? It was Bobby Moore. And he was number 6. He wore number 6. And he was 6 goals because he finished 4-2. 6 is just simply put 3 plus 3. Right? And who gave him the trophy? Queen Elizabeth. These Freemasons. You know all these people? It's just Freemasons awarding Freemasons. And there's your number 6. And there's your Queen. And there's Prince Philip, who was a Freemason and didn't deny it. Right? So all this is Freemasons awarding Freemasons whilst the general public will sit back and watch. And what do? They idolize Freemasons. And it needs to stop. Can I get an amen? It needs to stop. Yeah, and the captain was 6, and they won the World Cup in 66. 6, 6, 6. Number 6 lifted the trophy in 66. This guy, Freemason, right? Gareth Southgate. How did he become? Look, they all do that Masonic point. I'm going to show you what that point is. Right? Gareth Southgate, who I said was a glorified politician in a suit pretending to coach. Gareth Southgate, average footballer who played for England, captain Villa, played for Middlesbrough. I think he took them to the Europa League final as a captain, which didn't make any sense. All right? What's this award, eh? What's this knighthood? Freemason. Type in Gareth Southgate Freemason arms. Let's do this. Let's work together, guys. If you can support financially, I'd greatly appreciate it. This took me 9 hours. So if you can, that would be great. And this is a genuine image, right? This is an actual genuine image. He's stood in front of the Freemason's arms, and he's got a Carlsberg. And I've never look, there you go. You see it behind the Freemason's arms. Southgate, right? These guys will be Freemasons. They'll be low degree. Okay? And Southgate will obviously be high. Played in the Premier League. He played for England. He did his Freemasonic ritual missing the penalty at Euro 96. All right? And he's been one of the most successful England managers ever. He took them to the Euro final, didn't he? Twice. Now, look at this. Sir Alf Ramsey. You've got the Masonic apron. They wear these gloves. I bet, do you know back in the day in football, guys? Can I get a woo? Back in the day in football, goalkeepers didn't wear gloves. And I bet the Freemasons were all sat together in the lodge and like, you know what? Let's give them gloves. We wear gloves. Let's give the goalkeeper gloves. Right? They didn't used to wear gloves. So I didn't get more clear than that. Freemasons have their own little book as well. They have their own little book. Look at, you're telling me that the Freemason apron doesn't look like Gmail? Look at the Gmail here. You're telling me that doesn't look like the Gmail because the Freemasons came up with Gmail. G, right? Watch this. If you go in Freemasonry, you'll see why it's called Gmail. All right, let's see if they have the G. You see it? Can I get a woo? Gmail. There's your G, all right? Gmail. And the logo of Gmail, if we put it here, is quite clearly the Masonic apron. They reveal themselves, guys, if you've got the eyes to see the way I do. Look, that's your Gmail logo. Don't you dare tell me it doesn't look like the Freemason apron. Did you see I Show Speed USA Tour announcement? Should be decoding that. Yeah, I will. It's hard to keep up with everything, brother. Yeah, Southgate gets relegated twice, but becomes the coach of England. So they're in a club, Kimberly. And Kimberly, thank you for your support yesterday. I greatly appreciate it. Oasis brothers keep coming on football shows because they're Freemasons, the Man City fans. Man City were going to go out of business until they were saved by Freemasons. Okay? They were going to go out of business. And then the Freemasons said, we'll save you, but you've got to wear blue. Read about it if you don't believe me. So there's Alf Ramsey. Now let's keep going. English football has a rich history of Freemasonry. You're damn right it does. And let me show you this before I go on with the stream. This guy, don't get more Masonic than this. Mason Mount, who went to Chelsea, was sponsored by 3. The Masons love 3, right? These England players are all Freemasons, the first team players. So you got Mason Mount, who's somehow starting for Man United now. This guy is as average as it comes as a footballer. All right? When I saw he was starting for Man United, I was like, and people are serious about Man United this season, starting Mason Mount. All right, so Mason Mount. Then who went through a Masonic ritual? Mason Greenwood. Freemason, look. Mason came through the academy at Masonic Manchester United. All right, he was unbelievable, got caught up in a scandal, and now he's dominating in France. And this is something else I want to show you all. Right? Every single one of you. Freemasonry, and guys, please smash the like button and support this stream. Please give me the energy to do this at this level. This energy is tiring. I coached this morning, it was 40 degrees. And I'm going a little bit dizzy, so support this. Mason Greenwood, obviously played for England as well. Mason Mount played for England. Okay, I would say Greenwood is very good. I don't rate Mount, I rate Greenwood. Watchman, thank you so much. Satan started Freemasonry in Genesis 3:7 after he exposed Adam and Eve to the knowledge. Their eye was opened and they made aprons to cover shame. That is absolutely... And 37 has been massive recently. It's been massive. All right. Here you go. This is Masonry. Guys, can you all give an amen for my brother Watchman, who truly is a brother in Christ to me? This is where we can do this and bring it back to the Bible that they don't like. All right? They don't want the Bible. To be a Freemason, you have to believe in a higher power. And I'll tell you something, that higher power is not Jesus Christ as the Lord and Savior. They worship the serpent, the snake, the knowledge. It's this. Look, Genesis 3:7. And the eyes of them both were opened. This is referring to Adam and Eve. And they knew that they were naked. And they sewed fig leaves together and made themselves aprons. Guys, please, thank you so much, Susan. Please give Watchman, and he's got an Instagram page, one of the best that I know of. Guys, Adam and Eve, They rebelled against God. They wanted to know the difference between good and evil, all right, without God. And then they were ashamed. They were naked because they realized the shame that they lost their innocence. And they made themselves aprons, all right? They made themselves aprons. And I've told you, these Freemasons, these Masons want to be God. They worship knowledge more than they worship God. Okay? And I'm not saying all Freemasons are evil as well, but they're being deceived by the serpent, just like Adam and Eve. Right? And I really, when it comes to knowledge, for me, like a verse that I enjoy, because I love Proverbs. Proverbs 2:6, for the Lord giveth wisdom, out of his mouth cometh knowledge and understanding. But they don't want knowledge from the Bible. They want to find it through studying the occult, guys. They want to study the occult. And again, thank you so much, Susan, Watchman. Appreciate you greatly. Guys, get ready. We're just getting started. Are you enjoying this, guys? I'm smiling here, not because I'm trying to be cocky or arrogant or come across as being like Mr. Know-It-All, because I'm not. I just know the truth that Jesus is my king. This is on fire, right? I knew when I stayed up till 5 a.m. the world needs to watch this. So thank you for that. English football has a rich history of Freemasonry. The Football Association was founded at the Freemasons Tavern next to the Grand Masonic Temple in London, and the local Freemasons Arms now celebrates the pub as its spiritual home. So these footballers, they are very spiritual, but they have the spirit of the Antichrist. Oh, me, Testimonho, I gave you a shout out right at the beginning of the stream. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You're going to love this. We haven't gone deep into Jota at all yet, so you've come at the right time, right? But, oh yeah, I forgot about this. So we also have Mason Holgate, right? So Mason Mount played for England, right? Chelsea, Manchester United, won the Champions League, this guy. Watchman, thank you so much. And the apron is sheepskin. Abel gave his one sheep. Oh my word, unbelievable again. So you got Mason Mount. Mason Greenwood came through the academy, Manchester United, played for England, playing in Marseille now, all right? He was actually born the same city as me, all right? We both played for, I think he played Bradford Academy and then went to Man United. And then Mason Holgate played for England, came through the Masonic Academy at Everton. All right? 3 of them called Mason. 3 Mason. All right? And then there were all these headlines about Freemason in regards to Greenwood. Freemason. So come on, guys. They're becoming a little bit more bolder, are these Freemasons now. And again, I will say this. Give me an amen if you agree. I'm not saying they can't play football. Your work deserves every penny we can give you. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Listen, I'm not saying they can't play. At all. What I am saying is they get opportunities that someone like me doesn't get, who has as much ability, if not more. That's what I'm telling you. Because if you're an average, like Frank Lampard, when he was coming through the academy at West Ham, all right, nobody thought he was going to make it. Let's see if we can find this. Sometimes I freestyle. Harry Redknapp, Freemason, says Frank Lampard will make it. He didn't say I think he will. He said he will. All right. Here we go. Let's go here. Why did they predict it? Look, Lampard here. It was average. So West Ham fans were basically interviewing Harry Redknapp, and they're all like, who's this Frank? What's this guy done? This player's way better. Why is this guy getting all these opportunities? Well, first of all, Frank Lampard is related to Harry Redknapp, right? Harry Redknapp is Frank Lampard's uncle. So check this out. Lampard here knew that a Freemasonic deal had been made. And he became what? He literally became Chelsea's all-time scorer. So your Lampards, your John Terrys, your Ashley Coles, your Joe Coles, All right? Freemasons. Can I get a woo if you're all agreeing with me here? No, I don't want anything to do with professional football. I love coaching football, all right, youth level with kids who are not going to make it. I love the game of football. Would I go work for an academy? No, you probably again have to be a Freemason, to be honest. So let's find this interview. Back in 1996, the year Jota was born, the prodigious midfielder was just 18 years old and starting his career at West Ham United. West Ham are so Masonic. Do you remember Trinity, God bless you, right? Barry, God bless you. Please get the likes up. Yes, please. It should have thousands of likes. This should be viral. It should. But again, the Freemasons run YouTube. So, West Ham, remember when Lampard came through, Joe Cole came through, Rio Ferdinand came through, all right? Jermaine Defoe came through, Michael Carrick came through. I wonder why Masons all came through at the same time. And then what happens? They work their way up the Masonic ladder. So you go from West Ham, right? There's different levels. There's different lodges, right? And also remember, when England won the World Cup, their captain played for West Ham. Bobby Moore played for West Ham, all right? He'll be a Mason as well. So Lampard, West Ham, goes to Chelsea. Joe Cole, West Ham, he gets his Chelsea move. Carrick goes to Man United when they were unbelievable. All right? Jermaine Defoe gets to go to Tottenham. Rio Ferdinand goes to Man United. See how they work their way up the Masonic ladder? Can I get a woo? And then the same teams every year dominate. Why? Because they have the highest ranking Masons in their squads. Why did Sir Alex Ferguson, why did he dominate? Because he would have been the highest ranking Mason in the Premier League. What happens when he leaves? What happens when the giant Mason leaves? Man United don't win anything. Maybe Amorim is not as high as Fergie. Now, who did Fergie give to United? David Moyes, Scotsman, Scottish Rite Freemasonry. Liverpool's greatest ever coach, Scottish. Bull Shankly. All right? Think about it. Greatest ever Premier League coach, Scottish. And when you watch Fergie, and I'll say it again, Sir Alex Ferguson never coached. Can you all give me a woo? Sir Alex Ferguson never coached. He sat on the side chewing gum. He never took a session, and when he was on the sideline at Old Trafford, he didn't coach. He had other guys standing up coaching. Fergie didn't coach. He didn't have to, because he'd done all of his work during the week with the occult, with magic. All right? He didn't have to coach. Now, check this out. The team where his father had played. So, Lampard's father played for West Ham. His son plays for West Ham. Very convenient, eh? I'd played over 550 games, and where Uncle Harry was manager. So look at this, guys. It's right in front of your face. Frank Lampard's father played for West Ham, and then Lampard gets his opportunity in the first team whilst his uncle's the coach. And people still message me saying, Ads, it's nothing to do with contacts. It's about ability. Oh, well, Lampard's dad played for West Ham and his uncle coached them. I'm pretty sure that's why Lampard got his opportunity. There was concern that nepotism had played a role in Lampard breaking into the Hammers team, a worry that was raised during a summer conference with fans. And this classic clip, Redknapp's response to a supporter who raises this ill-placed concern, is terrific. So again, you can do this when a deal's being made. You can do this when you're a high-ranking Mason like Harry Redknapp, who again, he coached. Did he coach for Tottenham? Tottenham's a super Masonic club. Remember Glenn Hoddle, Tottenham legend, coached England. Terry Venables. Can I get some woos in the chat? Yeah, Jamie Vardy goes from semi-pro, then he's become a Mason, and he's worked his way up the Masonic ladder. And then he goes to England. You can't play for England without being a Mason. First team. All right? The fan claims that Lampard isn't good enough for the team. A cruel statement to make in front of the teenager and his uncle. No, it's part of the modern day. It's not cruel. What's cruel is being a Mason, having someone like me play for an academy and just release me because I'm not a Mason. It clearly wasn't ability. And insist that midfielders Matt Holland, all right, who played in the Premier League with Ipswich, Charlton, and Scott Canham, never heard of him, should have been kept by the club instead. Naturally, Redknapp defends his nephew and shows some extrasensory perception. Again, they'll find a way of glorifying Redknapp. No, a deal had been done with the lodge. I didn't want to say this in front of him, but Lampard will go right to the top, right to the very top. He's got everything that's needed to become a top midfield player. While Lampard ascended to the zenith of the professional game, Holland played a bulk of his career at Ipswich and Charlton, and Canham eventually became a non-league journeyman. Right? Because he probably didn't work his way up the ladder. So there you go. Just wanted to show you that. Very important. Now let's go back to this. The Freemasons' Arms is a meeting place for many Masons and is decorated with football memorabilia. Do you remember Soccer AM? Can you all give me a woo? Soccer AM with Tim Lovejoy. All right, Helen Chamberlain. Masons. There was soccer memorabilia everywhere. All right, Jimmy Bullard. How did this guy make it? Freemason. But so is this guy. All right, they're involved at different... Sky is run by Masons. That's another reason why I no longer trust Matt Letizia. All right? When I grew up, I watched this. Before I would go play football, I'd want to watch it. All right? So, Tim Lovejoy is the most famous out of all of them. But they're all Masons. This tube's Mason. All right? They're Masons. All right? And then they get the Masons on the sofa. They used to have that sofa. And it was entertaining. And they have all the memorabilia, the trophies, the shirts. They're Masons. Right? Give me a woo if you agree. Was it a fun show? Yes. Is it now? No. No, it's not anymore. But we watched it. We grew up. All right? Even look at the Soccer AM logo. Can you all give me... Can you see the M? Can I get a woo? Hey, Cable. Velengunro, John, much love. Can you see the M for Masonry in Soccer AM? All right, they slip it in, guys. Like Jeff Stelling, Freemason. Paul Merson, Freemason. They're Masons. All right? Man, this is... All of these here, I don't care if he's Egyptian, Korean, Portuguese, from Belgium, England, or England. These guys are Masons. Why? Because Masonry is worldwide. Modern-day Freemasonry was founded in London, England. Freemasonry is in every nation, right? I coached this morning, and there's one Masonic lodge that I've seen where I live, next to where I go for birria quesadillas. There's a Masonic lodge here in Mexico. They're in every nation. So people just think Freemasons are English, right? They're not. Mo Salah is a Mason. Haaland's a Mason, just like his dad, who played pro. All right? The Masons are not just English. There's Freemasonic lodges. Go to the US. They're everywhere. Can I get a woo? You don't think that Pulisic is a Mason at the highest degree? Okay? Is he better than all the other ones? No, but he's the one that got to play for Chelsea. AC Milan. All right, captain. Is he much better? No, he's not. But the media will tell you that he is. And give him the captain's armband. All right, and give him penalties and things like that. There have also been rumours of more recent Masonic football connections like Sir Alex Ferguson, Ali McCoy, and referee Jeff Winter. All the referees in the Premier League are Masons. Constantly pointing their finger, don't they? Constantly put that finger up. And in the black and white, usually. Masons love the black and white for the duality. That's why they have all those black and white checkerboard floors in your movies. Who's the all-time scorer in the Premier League? Alan Shearer, Newcastle, black and white. Did the Baphomet celebration. Now here we go. My brother, Mo, can I get a woo? This is for you. Jota. All right? The emotions were on full display ahead of the opening Premier League game between Liverpool and Bournemouth. as fans pay tribute to late Red star Diogo Jota, who tragically passed away along with his brother Andre Silva in a car crash earlier this summer. I will tell you this right now, and I don't know for a fact. I do not believe that Diogo Jota died. That's all I'm going to tell you. I can have that opinion. You can judge me for it as much as you want. I don't believe Jota died. I don't believe Tupac died. I don't believe Elvis died the way they said. Okay? I don't believe David Bowie died the way they said. I don't believe Kobe died the way the media tell you. Okay? Because Masons do these rebirth rituals. So the character Diogo Jota may have died. All right? The character of Jota, and he might have ascended to something even higher that we don't even know. I don't think he died. And I think it's very suspect that we're still honoring him. How many footballers have died in the last few years? What made Jota so special? That he was speeding in his car? Banners, signs, balloons, and scarves. This is all connected to Masonry as well. Emblazoned with Jota's name, face, and number 20 kit number were raised above heads by those in attendance when the collective sang out Liverpool's beloved anthem, You'll Never Walk Alone. Let's go to You'll Never Walk Alone. When Liverpool first won the Premier League, they got 99 points. You'll Never Walk Alone, 99. All right, who sung that? I think it was Jerry and the Pacemakers. I won't be shocked if this has 99 as well. All right, 33 times 3. Jerry and the Pacemakers. Oh my word, 81. 99! 81, which is 9 times 9, and 99. Oh my goodness. All right? That's You'll Never Walk Alone. Where's Jerry? Oh no, Jerry and the Pacemakers. There it is. What's this one? This is the band that sung it. All right, I don't see much with that. But I bet you anything, these guys here were Masons. All right? And this all here, look, you'll never walk alone. This is taken from the Bible because it says God will never leave you or forsake you. All right? So all of this, right? Let's see what the Bible says about this. See, because the Freemasons rely on your emotions. They thrive on basically taking advantage of your emotions. Let's go to the Bible and see what it says about this. I'm not going to read them all out. There's too many. Little children, keep yourself from idols. What's the average kid's idol in England? Premier League. My idol's Salah. My idol's Haaland. Right? For although they knew God, they did not honor him as God or give thanks to him. But they became futile in their thinking, and their foolish hearts were darkened. Claiming to be wise, they became fools. This is Freemasons. They think they're really wise, but they're fools. And exchanged the glory of the immortal God for images resembling mortal man and birds and animals and creeping things. So when they're doing all of this, look, let's find this. This is who they're choosing. This is look, doubters, believers, conquerors. Guys, Jesus conquered death, sin, Satan, and overcame the world on the cross. But look at all this. This right here, I'm going to tell you right now, all of you watching this, guys, God hates this. Yes, and I'm not exaggerating. God hates this. This is idol worship. Anfield down under. Yeah, it's where most people are going to go unless they see Christ. All of this. And then you preach the gospel to them and they say, shut up. All right? You talk, look at this. Look at that. Bible says they will be lovers of self in the end of days. So the Bible it just calls all this stuff out like this. It's funny how DJ like Donald John Trump was the president in 2020, DJ 20, the Reds, the Republicans. Right, let's go back. Diogo Jota wore number 20, yeah? And he signed with Liverpool in 2020. And he helped Liverpool win their 20th league title. And Liverpool were founded in 1892. And 1 plus 8 plus 9 plus 2 is 20. Now, the Masons have chosen 20 teams to play in the Premier League right now. Can you explain why you think Jota did not die? Because from doing my work, brother, I believe that the Freemasons fake deaths. And I believe with Jota, that was the case. And I'm about to show you why. Just be patient with me here. Guys, I've not even got started yet. Be patient with me here. Oh, mate, by the end of the stream, you will, I bet you anything, you'll be like, I don't think Jota died. Are you ready? Just be patient with me, bro. Now, I was seeing all these 20s with Jota, who I've called out as a Freemason for a while. So I thought, let me look into the 20th degree of Freemasonry, which I'd never done before. In Scottish Rite Freemasonry, I remember Liverpool had Kenny Dalglish as well, the Scotsman. Their captain's Van Dijk, who played in Scotland with Celtic. In Scottish Rite Freemasonry, the 20th degree is known as the Master of the Symbolic Lodge. Wait till the end of my video. With Jota, I've never seen a player put up so many different symbols after he scores. So the 20th degree is the Master of the Symbolic Lodge. Wait, this degree, that's why at university you get a degree, because university is a Freemasonry, right? They get your money, make you part of the system, because if you don't get a degree, it's a lot harder to get a job, right? But in reality, you could be the son of a Mason. You don't need a degree. Not from university. You just need one from a Freemasonic lodge. Can I get a woo? Smash that like button. We have 59 likes. We should be having 5,000. Come on, guys. All of you watching, hit the like. So the 20th degree. This degree emphasizes fraternity, equality. Let's see this. Let me see if the Premier League have an actual thing for this, because I'm pretty sure they promote equality. Here you go. Premier League, equality, diversity, and inclusion. This is what Freemasons are all about. Or it's what they claim anyway. So look, Premier League push equality, diversity, and inclusion. But really what they do is trigger more racism. All right? The media, how they do it. So look at this. Fraternity, equality, and the importance of truth. No, but they don't want Jesus, the way, the truth, and the life. Their truth. Justice and tolerance in the role of a master of the lodge. It also highlights that example is the best teaching method. One notable aspect of the 20th degree is its connection to Benedict Arnold, who seeks pardon for his treason. And I was like, wait, guys. I'll talk about his brother. Just be patient with me. Yeah, Robertson, Scottish. But look, Benedict Arnold, who just signed for Real Madrid? Trent Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold, right? Right after Liverpool won the title, and he's faking his tears, but notice that this Benedict Arnold, who seeks pardon for his treason, and Trent Alexander-Arnold, who wore 66, all right? Do you remember Trent Alexander-Arnold? Right, he wore number 66. See if it comes up. There it is. What's 66, everybody? It's that. All right? Trent gets a double 33. Can I get a woo? Yeah, the stadiums are designed the shape of the all-seeing eye. There's an energy. This is where the demons come out, in the stadiums. Right? Trent was 66, which is double 33. Because Trent, my word, would have been a high-ranking Mason as a young lad. Same with Gerrard and Carragher, all right? But look at this. Benedict Arnold, who seeks pardon for his treason, and Trent Alexander-Arnold won the league with Jota. Trent Alexander-Arnold's move from Liverpool to Real Madrid sparked controversy, with some fans labeling it as a betrayal or even treason. Benedict Arnold, pardon for treason. Trent Alexander-Arnold, the fans comparing him leaving to Madrid as treason. right? They write these little stories, guys. Please hit the like and support the stream. Yeah, the Super Bowl, the Super Bowl. I agree, BK2. Just ridiculous, wasn't it? But I put them in the place. They'll go quiet now. So this was the opening game. Remember, it was on the anniversary of the Society of Jesus being founded. 15th of August. DJ20. And if you notice this was not by accident. The Freemasons are obsessed with red and blue. That's why you have Labour and Conservatives, Republican, Democrats, Manchester City, Manchester United, Liverpool, Everton. They're obsessed with red and blue. So I am telling you right now, guys, do you think it was a coincidence? I know you know it wasn't, that it was the red team against the blue team in the opening game. And have you noticed that Bournemouth's keeper were wearing yellow and Liverpool's green and blue and yellow is green? Every little detail they do, from the rituals to the jerseys, all right, to the numbers that they're wearing, to the scoreline, it's all part of their occult witchcraft, Harry Potter magic that they do, because they basically worship Satan and they don't know it. That's why they're deceived. Now, it says DJ20. The 4th letter, the 10th letter, and 20. 4 plus 10 and 20 is 34. I think Liverpool win the league this season. The 34th edition. I believe they win it. I know there's riddles for Arsenal and City. I think Liverpool win it. We'll see. And if they do, I believe that is a big factor. And now this. Again, the Freemasons are obsessed with idolatry, with flowers, with candles, right? When they do these ceremonies, they get candles involved, flowers. You look in Satanism, all right? Look at the Catholic Church. So all of this, these Freemasons, they just laugh at you. They laugh at you. And that's something you need to know. All the people that you're looking up to, who you think that care about you, they mock you behind your back. They laugh at you. Look at these fans paying the money. They don't have a clue what we're doing. Absolutely stupid. They'll think you're stupid. Look at them working the shitty little jobs, paying the hard-earned money to come watch us play. That's how they look at you. Right? Like dogs. They look down on you because they're full of pride. That's why I expose these jokers. They can't believe, I bet, that I can do this. I'm telling you, they can't believe it because my gifts are from God. I don't need to be part of Freemasonry or an occult or work my way up a ladder. My gifts are from God. And they're like, how does this guy know this? I know it. That's why a lot of people say you must be a Freemason. You know more than most people. No, not at all. Now, let's go to Jota. Just because you see this image of a car that's being set on fire doesn't mean Jota and his brother were in it. Can I get a woo? Let's be real. Yeah, but look, there was an image of the car. Who's to say they were in it? Right? Like when Tiger Woods had a crash. The year that the Bengals were in the Super Bowl. Tiger, Bengal. And he crashed in LA and they lost to LA. Like, look at Tiger Woods' car. It's like, where's Tiger? You didn't see him in the car. You didn't see him in the hospital. Nothing. But look, that's his car. How do you know it's his car? How do you know it's his car? And how do you know this was Jota's? So, remember the police is run by Freemasons as well. And it's not hard for a couple of Freemasons to dress up as police officers for a photo. Can I get a woo? And it could be AI. But I'll say it again. It's not hard for Freemasons to dress up in a police officer uniform, especially when Freemasonry is running the police office. Right? That's what it is. That's why if you're a Freemason, they'll let you off. Oh, you're speeding, sir. Oh, by the way, I'm at this lodge. Okay, sir, off you go. That's what they do. They help each other. That's why it's this brotherhood. That's why a lot of people want to be a part of it. All right? Now, this is Jota. This is his brother. Probably sisters, but let's say they're brothers, all right? For the code. And that's how they're portrayed to the public. Now, this is where I'm going to take it to a level that is just beyond belief. The final day of the 25-26 Premier League season, right? Get ready for this, my brother from Portugal. is going to be played on Brothers' Day. I'll say it again, the final day of this season's Premier League season is going to be played on Brothers' Day. Jota just died with his brother right after they won the league. Okay, I'll show you it all. I've got the images, guys. Hulk Hogan, right? Freemason, recently died, who was famous for what? Calling people brother. Now let me tell you something, brother. All in wrestling, they call each other brothers because they're Masons. Cena, Hogan, they're all Masons from different parts of the world. Cesaro, whatever the level is, the Miz, think about the Miz with his M. Obsessed with the M, the Miz. WWE, like their logo is basically upside down M's, right? Look, it's upside down M's. You flip it over. They're Masons. Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Undertaker, they're Masons. And when, like, the Undertaker's the authority in the changing rooms, because he would have been the highest degree of Masonry below, like, Vince and Pat Patterson and all of them. Triple H calls himself the King of Kings, will be a high-level Freemason. Are you enjoying this, guys? Can I get a woo? Yeah, there's brotherhoods, sisterhoods in Masonry. Everything has a riddle and a rhyme, yep. Now, watch this. Look. Brothers' Day falls on 5/24 and honors the brothers in our lives. Look, Brothers' Day. The final day of the Premier League season is going to be on Brothers' Day. See? Don't let them play you, guys. Don't let them play it. Tell me the chances of this. Raj, God bless you. Thank you for everything. And my pleasure, I always respond to people's emails. It's a lot of work for me, but I will always do it. So let's find it. Liverpool versus Brentford. Can you all see my screen? Liverpool, Brentford, May the 24th, 26. Right, it's the final game of the Premier League season. Liverpool are playing Brentford, right? On Brothers' Day. If Liverpool win this league, guys. Now, next thing I'm going to show you should leave you jaws dropped. Please hit the like button. Please support, right? I would say, thank you, Jeremiah. I believe this is more than interesting. I think this is groundbreaking. I think sometimes the work I put out just gets brushed to the side. It's groundbreaking. Nobody else has done this. Now look at this. On 5/26/2025, a Ford, why did I emphasize the Ford? Because of Brentford, right? This is how sick they are. They play these riddles. A Ford Galaxy, when we're all talking about going to space, was driven into a crowd of people celebrating Liverpool Football Club's Premier League title win during a victory parade on Water Street, Liverpool. The incident resulted in over 100 injuries, with many requiring hospitalization. So, during this parade where Liverpool won the league, a Ford was driven into a crowd. And now Liverpool are going to be playing Brentford, right? Brentford in the last day of the Premier League season on Brothers' Day. Right after Jota and his brother died. And when you study Masonry, it's a brotherhood, which I'll show you. Thank you so much, Alexander. This is jaw-dropping. Thank you for that. It is jaw-dropping. And again, the real ones that know me, the ones that really know me, this ain't my ego. What I'm saying is a fact. It is. I don't need to be praised, but when I say this is groundbreaking, it's because it is. If you're new to my channel, it's like, oh, he's very, very cocky. He's very self-assured. Yeah, 5 years of doing this. Now check this out. The driver, Paul Doyle, a 53-year-old man from Liverpool, was arrested and charged in connection with the incident. Yeah, and then he was released by the Masons. All right. Diego died at age 28, if you believe it. And his brother Andre died at 25. 53. The combined age of the Jota brothers' death, 53. And then the fan who was driving a Ford was 53. Was he? Was he 53? Why? I mentioned this the other day. Guys, why do we need to know his age? Why do we need to know Paul was 53? Why? Just answer in the chat if you want. Why do we need to know he was 53? Because the Masons wanted you to know. Part of the mockery. Freemasonry is a fraternal organization that emphasizes brotherhood, personal growth, because it's all about self, and moral living through rituals and symbols. Right? Rituals and symbols. It's a secular organization open to men of all backgrounds and religions. I told you, it's worldwide, who believe in a higher power. Not Jesus, a higher power. They're worshiping Lucifer and they don't know it. Some of them do. Freemasonry uses the metaphor of building and symbols like the square and compasses to teach values such as fairness, honesty, and self-control. That's why the Premier League will promote all of this stuff. Equality, diversity, inclusion. All right. Have you noticed now they've got a new rule, 8-second rule with the goalkeeper? And I've been talking about 8. Guys, before I continue, Liverpool beat Bournemouth 53, dating emoji, brilliant. Ball Don't Lie is in the chat. My brother, please subscribe to his YouTube channel, his Instagram page. All right, he does amazing work. Patrick, love him so much. This is the guy who's really built my faith as well as anybody. Psalms 44, 6-7. For I will not trust in my bow, neither shall my sword save me. Thou hast saved us from our enemies, and hast put them to shame that hated us. In God we boast all the day long, and praise the name forever. Salah. Amen. Notice Salah sounds like Salah, Liverpool's best player. But that's the point. You can be confident in your abilities, but glorify God. These Freemasons don't. They glorify their lodges. They glorify themselves. They glorify magic. They glorify the occult. Some of them glorify the devil, like Little Nas X, giving a lap dance to Satan. All right? So we're still going, guys. So it's a brotherhood. They emphasize the brotherhood. Brotherhood. The core principle of Freemasonry is the bond of brotherhood which unites members in a shared pursuit of knowledge. They don't pursue Jesus Christ. They don't pursue salvation. This is what they want. And I've warned many people doing this work. All right, give me a woo here if you agree. I've warned many people with this. Be careful of worshiping knowledge over Christ. Be careful of doing your live streams talking about symbolism, all right, and gematria, and not glorifying Jesus, because you're just as bad as them. All you're doing is glorifying knowledge. You're sharing your pursuit of knowledge. How's about you glorify the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, the Alpha and Omega, our Lord and Savior, and then share the knowledge? Can I get an amen? The knowledge is amazing. It's brilliant, but unless it leads you to Jesus, you're no different to these Freemasons. The only difference is you're revealing it, and they don't. They keep it to their brotherhoods. But we need to lead people to Jesus through the work. Now, I've got this image. Look at this, right? It says universal brotherhood. And if you look, guys, right in the center is the Freemason compass, right? Because they are obsessed with geometry. They're truly obsessed with geometry. But if you look here, it's got all these different religions. And what is the Antichrist going to do, guys? Bring all the religions together under the beast system. That is why you have Salah, the Muslim, celebrating Christmas. Bring it all together. This is what they're going to do. They're going to bring all the religions together. Salah was on the BBC website the other day, described as the Egyptian king. Again, the Egyptians are big into Freemasonry. Napoleon took Freemasonry to Egypt. All right, Salah is a Freemason at the highest level. Pope Leo XIV majored in mathematics. That's amazing, ball don't lie. I didn't know that. Leo, like Messi. And then Leo replaces Francis, and Leo Messi wins the World Cup a day after Pope Francis's birthday, who was Argentinian. Pope Francis, Argentina beat France a day after Pope Francis's birthday. It's 86th birthday to win the first World Cup since 86. Do you see how they do it? That's why I watch your channel. Every other account I've seen has been exposed as a truth, as they only talk about the knowledge. Exactly, brother. That's why I'm different. I can reveal all of the deception. I can talk about symbolism, the occult, celebrities, expose all the sports, but I glorify Christ. I know the ultimate truth. I don't just keep people in the matrix. And that's what a lot of these really popular channels do. All right? They focus purely on man. There's spiritual aspect to this. Freemasons are very spiritual. It's just they're following the spirit of the Antichrist. Right? That's the difference. And it don't mean they're evil. It just means they're deceived. Were Adam and Eve evil? Can somebody give me a woo in the chat? I don't believe so. Were Adam and Eve evil? No, they were deceived. Can I get an amen? They weren't evil. They were deceived. And that's the average Freemason. But then you work your way up Masonry, and then it gets to your head, I'm sure. All right? And then there's pride involved. Like anything, from first degree to second to third. All right? You want to keep going up. Just like in football, you want to get promotion. Right? In your job, you want to get that promotion. We want more. That's who we are as fallen men. Rather than being content. And then they get so deep into it, just like with celebrities, where it's like, okay, I've done this, I may as well do this. And that's what I think happens. Now, I found this. A way of life. Now, you see the wording here? I'm going to show you a verse. Man, I'm so hot. I don't mean it like sexually. I'm so hot. Please hit the like button. I just saw 73 are watching. That's when Jota supposedly died. 21st prime, Liverpool going for the 21st league title. He won number 21 for Portugal, which is 7 + 7 + 7. All right? Please hit that like button. Continue to support the stream. This evening, I'm going to go for Indian food. Give me a woo if you like Indian food. It's been a while since I treated myself. Look at this. It says, Brotherhood. It's the obsessed with the Brotherhood. Wisdom. Remember, oh my word, wait. Didn't Liverpool have a player called Wisdom? Guys, give me a woo here. I'm pretty sure they did. Oh my word. Liverpool FC, the most Masonic club in the league. They had a player called Wisdom. Oh, Adam. And we have another one. Stay calm. Don't lose your voice. Liverpool had a player called Andre Wisdom. His last name was Wisdom. Brotherhood, wisdom, strength. He was known for his strength. Really strong player. Beauty. And remember the Premier League, they focus on beauty like David Beckham. All right. Players like that. But if you look here, right in the center, it says a way of life. A way of life. Let's go to what Jesus said. Can I get an amen here? It says here, what would you like to eat? I'm going to get Indian food. I don't know what. I don't really eat spicy food. I might not get Indian food. I don't know. It's just right now I'm craving it. John 14:6. Jesus saith unto him, I am the way, the truth, and the life. No man cometh unto the Father but by me. Remember the Father? You get a lot of them in Freemasonry. The founding father, the founding fathers of the US presidents, the United States, and all of that. But look, I am the way, the truth, and the life. Look at this Masonry. A way of life. Jesus said he was the way and he was the life. Can I get an amen? You see what they do? You see what they do, guys? They play God. Mr. Flynn, thank you for everything. I just want to show you this. They're playing God. They're playing God. And it's gone on like the Pharisees. It goes all the way back to the Old Testament. These people play God. Satan plays God. Baal, Baphomet. All right? They play God. And these Freemasons, all right, innocently will come into it with the brotherhood and wisdom and beauty, strength. It sounds great. But remember Satan? He reveals himself as an angel of light. And so do his ministers. So when they preach, how can you call that Freemasonry, Adam? It's all about brotherhood and wisdom and strength and beauty. What about the Satan aspect? What about the lovers of self, the self-glorification? All right? What about that? Because that is Luciferian. It's not of God. How humble was God? Now, watch this. There was this statement that was going around. The statement, Jota was like a brother to me, is a heartfelt expression of grief and loss, likely referring to the death of Diogo Jota, the Liverpool and Portugal footballer, and his brother Andre Silva. Remember, Judas sold Jesus for 30 pieces of silver, and they keep doing this 20-30 with Jota. The phrase captures the deep bond and close relationship the speaker had with Jota. Nobody talks about his brother, right? Can you all give me an amen? Where's the minute silence for his brother? Why is nobody talking about Andre? Why is it just Diego? Why is nobody sharing images of Andre Silva? Why is it Diego? Ask yourself that if they care so much about man. Why does nobody care about Andre dying if he died? Can I get a woo? You know I'm right. All Diego, Diego, Diego. What about Andre? The phrase captures the deep bond and close relationship the speaker had with Jota, emphasizing a sense of brotherhood and profound sadness at his passing. It highlights the impact of Jota's death, not just as a football loss, but as a personal tragedy for those who considered him a close friend. Masons, they're obsessed with energy, esoterics. They know that this guy's death or fake death, man, that really played a role in people's energy, and it still is. Told you, more people were sad about Jota dying than the family member dying. How interesting is this then, right? That the player with the most Premier League titles is Ryan Giggs. Yeah, the Welshman with the dragon in his flag, Satan, the red dragon. And the Masonic media said he had sex with his brother's wife. And Liverpool just matched Man United's record of 20 league titles. So the footballer in the Premier League with the most titles, 13, Ryan Giggs. He was beloved. He was my favourite player. I'll be honest, he was my favourite player. And he just seemed like a quiet guy, a humble guy, unbelievable footballer. But he had to have sex with his brother. Why? Because of this. They do rituals, guys. Like Rooney had sex with that grandma. All right, Beckham had an affair with Rebecca Lewis. They have to go through rituals. All right? When Rooney got sent off, stamping on Ronaldo and him winking. All right, there's rituals. Ronaldo's ritual was losing to Greece. He lost to Greece in the Euro final. All right? They all seem to have them. John Terry, remember when he slipped? What about Gerrard when he slipped? You remember? Can I get a woo? Do you remember? Terry slips, Gerrard slips, massive Masons. Tell me I'm wrong. Deliver me from mine enemies, O my God. Defend me from them that rise up against me. Deliver me from the workers of iniquity and save me from bloody men. For lo, they lie in wait for my soul. The mighty are gathered against me. Not for my transgression, nor for my sin, O Lord. They run and prepare themselves, though I am not at fault. Awake to help me, and behold. This is how you speak to God. You just ask him for guidance, for love, for wisdom. All right? They don't. They go to their Masonic lodge. They go to their master Mason, their grandmaster, to get knowledge. They don't go to the Bible. They don't go to God, the creator of the heavens and the earth, who created them. They go to their Masonic leader, straight up. Now, this next bit, guys, there's about 100 amazing codes in one here. Those like buttons are really not going up. Can we hit the like? It gets it out there. All of you will have friends that watch the Premier League. Some of you will have hundreds of friends that watch the Premier League. They need to see this. It's undeniable. It ain't conspiracy either. And there's more chance they watch it If it has 1,000 likes, more than 68. You hear what I'm saying, guys? Talk about Darwin Núñez. Talk about Darwin. Makes me think about Charles Darwin, who was likely a Freemason if he existed. Darwin Núñez, all right, he just went to Saudi Arabia with the rest of those Masons, scored in Liverpool's first game since Jota's death, and he replicated his celebrations. Now, Núñez, he was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded. Do you remember, guys? Got the same birthday as Lionel Messi, 12 years apart. So, in the first game since Jota's death, who was clearly a Freemason, you've got Darwin Núñez, born on the anniversary of Freemasonry, honouring Jota. Now, are there Freemasons in Uruguay? Simple answer. Yes, there are Freemasons in Uruguay. They're all around South America. Let's see what it says. See what Google says. Are there Freemasons in South America? Let's see what it says. Freemasonry in Latin America has a prominent presence with many Masonic lodges and members across the region. Right? Uniting the South, Freemasonry's role in South America. You see it, guys? A big thing I wanted to show you today, that Freemasonry is worldwide. Like the Freemason Pitbull says, Mr. Worldwide, baby. All right? And the Mason Mount, like the Mount of Olives. All right? It's everywhere. So if I tell you this guy's a Freemason, don't be all clueless and go, he can't be. He's from Uruguay, Adam. All right? Freemasons are all in England. No, they're not. Just because something was founded in a nation doesn't mean it hasn't spread worldwide, baby. Now it all makes sense, doesn't it, right? Hear me out here. Give me an amen. Guys, who have been the greatest musicians over our lifetime? Bands from England. I don't care. Give me some examples. Type it in the chat. Adele, Coldplay, Oasis, all right, Blur. Type it in the chat. All of these musicians that seem to come out of the UK. Why? Because it's Freemasonic, the music industry. One Direction, the Beatles from Liverpool, right? We could go on. Ed Sheeran from the UK. Why? Because Freemasonry was founded there. They play a major role in music. The Rolling Stones. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Right? From the UK. And then we obviously have a royal family. Freemasons are obsessed with the crown. There's loads of them. Give me a second. My voice. Darwin's name's Gabriel, his middle name as well, like the Archangel. Yeah, you too. Well, I'll put it here. There's loads. Is Sting from there? Do you remember me when the west wind blows? Phil Collins, George Michael, Elton John, Bowie, Clapton. All right. There's Queen, remember? Freddie Mercury, although he's Indian, he grew up in England. Pink Floyd, Rod Stewart, Ozzy Osbourne. All right. Fleetwood Mac, lead singer, was a witch, still is. Mick Jagger. All right. Look at them. Pet Shop Boys, The Who. Sam Smith, look what he's promoting. But there, Annie Lennox. All Masons. Give me a woo if you believe they're all Masons here. In the chat. Give me a woo. Tom Jones. What's new, pussycat? Whoa, whoa, whoa. All Masons. All right, and they don't want you knowing this. Now, check this out. After rounding the goalkeeper, I actually saw the goal. It looked like the goalkeeper let him do it. I can't show you it. Go watch the Núñez goal. That professional goalkeeper let him do it. After rounding the goalkeeper and slotting home, the Uruguayan first replicated his former teammates' baby shark celebration. No, it's a Masonic celebration, but they'll tell you it's baby shark. Before sitting down and producing his iconic gamer pose. Once again, Masonic celebration. Nothing to do with playing a video game. Now, if Jota died, I've said this, how come 90% of the players who replicated his celebration, why are they all smiling? Can we get a woo in the chat? I'll say it again. If Diogo Jota really died, how come nearly all, whether it's been Dembele or Núñez, so many that have done it, why are they smiling if he's dead? And then look at this. Writing on X after the game, Núñez wrote, I know today you celebrated with me like that time, because Jota will still be alive. I know today you celebrated with me like that time. So again, let's say he believes Jota's dead, and this is genuine. Jota's not celebrating with you, he's dust. Can I get a woo? Let's say this is real. I know today you celebrated with me like that time. Well, if Jota is dead, he's dust. He ain't celebrating. All right? He's not in the stadium. He's dead. Now, if he's not dead and he's saying, I know today, I know, not I think, I know today you celebrated with me. That tells me you know that probably Jota is doing the celebration somewhere in the world. Because these people are sick. If you can fathom the sickness of their hearts, this will make more sense to you. If you can't, you'll just think it's crazy. Along with photos of his two celebrations at Deepdale, Núñez shared Jota's from the 4-3 victory over Spurs. If you remember that game, it was a joke. It looked like Richarlison had got them a point, and then Jota always come on and score. And how many goals did this little Jota, not little, I'm losing my mind here because I'm revealing so much. Jota was tiny. How many goals did he score with his head? Guys, I was watching Jota's highlights to study him. Nearly all his goals were headers. Guy was tiny. I got released because of my height. I'm taller than Jota. How many headers did he get? Why? Because he was free. He was open. He was open. It's not hard to direct a header. Núñez was wearing number 9. 3 times 3. Now look at this. This is the celebration. And Jota was known. I'm telling you, this guy, I've known football at the highest level since I was about 8 years old. I've never seen a player do so many celebrations, like I said, than Jota. And look, Núñez marking all of his body with his tattoos, going to Saudi Arabia with the rest of his Satanist friends. All right? Saudi League's killing the game. And are there Masons in Saudi Arabia? You're damn right there's Masons in Saudi Arabia. What's the reason for Jota to be alive? Energy harvesting, ritual for Liverpool to win the next title, perhaps benefiting Portugal winning the World Cup. This is the stuff they do. Why do you think Kobe Bryant died and the same year the Lakers won the NBA Finals on National Father-Daughter Day? Can I get a woo? Some of you know that, some of you don't. How come Kobe Bryant and his daughter died in 2020, and in 2020, LA Lakers won the NBA Finals and LA Dodgers won the World Series? Answer me that. Because that fake death played a big role in getting energy to Los Angeles. And now there's so much energy at Liverpool, and they know that. There was so much energy with the Hillsborough disaster with Liverpool, all right? You've got all the energy now with the racist fan at Anfield. So energy is going to Liverpool. Energy from the Beatles will go to Liverpool, comes back to Liverpool. There's energy. I don't know the insights when it comes to esoterics because I'm not in the occult. But I'm sure there's YouTubers that do the esoterics. I don't do that. Yeah, Messi, 5'7". Tell me who can knock the ball off him. Who takes the ball off Messi? He's 5'7". All right? Nobody can knock him. Who knocked Iniesta off the ball? He's smaller than me. Was it a sacrifice? I don't believe Jota died. I believe, losing his career was a sacrifice from Jota. I believe Aguero. All right, let me ask you this, my brother Omei. I appreciate you greatly. Do you believe, and I'll ask you all in the chat, answer this. Do you believe that Aguero had to retire because of his heart condition? Just put yes or no in the chat. I've still got a lot of information to do here, guys. Please hit the like button. I've got loads more. Do you believe that Sergio Aguero had a heart condition and he had to retire? And the last game he played was Diego Maradona's birthday, and he was married to Diego Maradona's daughter. And they have a kid called Benjamin, and Messi's the godfather. Let me ask you if you believe that happened. All right? So let me see this. Sergio Aguero on the pitch, World Cup final. Go watch my video about Aguero being a ritual for Argentina to win the World Cup a year and a half before they won it. So this is the Masonic point. I'll show you it later. Now, this is a guy with a heart condition smoking a cigar. Can I get a woo? Guy who we thought nearly died. Why is he lifting the World Cup when he wasn't in the squad? Because he was involved in the ritual that got them in. He retired at 33, right? And he's got a heart condition and he's puffing on a cigar. Now, I'm pretty sure that he was down in champagne as well. There you go. There's the guy with the heart issues. Can I get a woo in the chat? Hey, Veronica. This guy had to retire. He's got really serious heart issues, but he's smashing down a bottle of champagne, smoking a cigar. All right, does he look like he's struggling? And who got that Aguero goal against Queen's Park Rangers when the Freemason Joey Barton deliberately got sent off? Yeah, do you remember that, guys? Joey Barton got sent off against his old club, the Masonic Man City, right? And then at the death, Balotelli assists Aguero and wins the league at the death against the Masonic Manchester United. Took it off them, all right? Now, let me ask you this. Do you think this happened? Bonnie James, cardiac arrest. I could do this all day, but can't be bothered. He had a cardiac arrest, Bonnie James. So why did he then get drafted by the Lakers? What professional franchise is going to draft a young lad with a heart defect? Well, the answer is he did a Masonic ritual and faked it. All right, let's go to Christian Eriksen when I predicted his sign for the Red Devils 2 days after his heart issue. Do you believe that happened? Do you believe it, guys? Do you believe that Christian Eriksen almost died on the pitch and then he got a big move to Man United and then he played in the next World Cup and then he signed for Man United? All right, and then he ran more kilometers than any player in the Man United squad. All right. I could fake that. I've been to acting school, not acting school, but I've witnessed acting school. I've watched people. There was a girl I dated in the US. She was like trying to be an actress. She invited me to the acting school. You don't think they can pretend to be dead? And then he's putting up a thumb. His whole life's been crumbling. He's lost his career. I won't be smiling for the camera. Always smiling because he's alive. Yeah, and now he's played in Premier League with United. He went to the World Cup. He went to the Euros again. All right? And then these guys here, they're Masons as well. These guys, Masons. The linesman, Mason. These guys are just getting taken in by the energy. Can I get a woo? Now, there's also Freemason plants in the stand. This is a big one. There are Masons in the stand where it's like, okay, you're going to do this. You're going to say this. You're going to cause a scene. You're going to throw a bottle on the pitch. All right, don't worry. We're not going to arrest you. We're going to look like we're going to arrest you. I've got the policeman. Yeah, he's my mate. He works at my lodge. All right, we are going to arrest you, but we're going to release you. All right, nobody's going to talk about it tomorrow, so don't worry about it. All right, that's a favor you got to do for us. We'll look after you. All right, okay, fine. Do it for the lodge. Okay, that's what they do. That's how it works. There's Freemasons that will run on the pitch. And the player will know, okay, this guy's going to run on the pitch. They're actors. They're actors. They are actors. They're jokers as well. Now, check this out. Yes, Shakespeare, Freemason, Said the whole world's a stage. And he says, man will play many roles. Man will play many roles, is what he says. So you can believe they had cardiac arrest and heart attacks. You can believe that Roman Reigns had leukemia and then came back stronger, faster than ever. You can believe that Magic Johnson had HIV and came back a better NBA player. Do it if you want. But I don't know where your discernment is. If I'm honest with you, I don't know where your discernment is if you believe this. Diogo Jota died 211 days after his birthday. He died 211 days after his birthday. This is why I don't think he died. Watch. Are you still there, my brother? Where is he? Oh, May, are you still there? I'm going to show you why I don't think Jota's dead. That Jota went out by the code. He died 211 days after his birthday. 47th prime number. You see it here? Whilst we have the 47th US president is when he dies, yeah? He dies when we have the 47th US president. All right, watch this. How many tabs do I have here? My laptop's like, please stop. Modern Freemason, who was created in London, 6/24/1717. 6 plus 24 plus 17, 47. And notice 17 plus 17 is 34. Watch this. Another reason for Liverpool to win the league. 1717 is when Freemasonry was founded. Watch this. It has a connection to 34. 34th pentagonal number. This is the 34th Premier League season. And wait, what number is this Mason? Is he still that number? Curtis Jones, Freemason? Is he 17? Look, finger points. Is he 17? Look, this is a Freemason. Let me check his number. I'm pretty sure he's 17. Yeah. Freemason. He plays for England. Or under 21s, one of their best players. Freemason with a Freemasonic club, right? Wait, did Gerrard wear 17? Oh my word, guys, can I get a woo? I don't even know that. I always think about Gerrard with 8 and number 4 for England. Gerrard was 17. Mason, wait, does Mason equal 17? Oh my goodness, it does. And look, Mason's 73. When did Jota die? 73. Look at this. Oh my word, I've just seen this now. Guys, can everybody give me a woo? I have just seen this. This guy is delusional. No, I'm not. You're delusional, brother. The reality is, it ain't me delusional. I back up everything I say. I back up what I say, you don't. You call me delusional and you have nothing. Why? You won't be able to tell me why. Tell me why. Don't just say, this guy is delusional. Give me a reason why. You can't. You won't be able to. Keep trying. I'll give you 10 minutes to find one. You won't be able to. Mason, 73, 28. Can you all see it? I know you can. Let's go to Diogo Jota. Diogo Jota, he died 7-3. 73. How old was he? He was 28. I can't believe I've just found this now. 73. Right, he dies 7-3. He dies at 28. Mason, 73, 28. And now I've just found Gerrard wore 17 for Liverpool. And now you got that Curtis Jones. I didn't even know Gerrard had 7. That's bad. Usually I know. I feel like I know everything with the Premier League. I didn't know he was 17. So this guy, Curtis Jones, he comes through. All right, proper Scouser. Is he a good player? He's a decent player. But there's loads of semi-pro. I've played semi-pro. Semi-pros are very high level. There's semi-pros that could be as good as Curtis Jones if they were given a contract. Can I get an amen if you agree? If Bradford City kept me on till 21 with my ability and they give me a gym workout, okay, and they stayed loyal to me, I could have been as good as most of these players. Better than Lallana, all right? But they don't. We don't get the opportunities. We get released 16, 17. You've got to work your way to semi-pro level. Try work your way back up. It's very hard because now you've got to pay bills. All right? But someone like Curtis Jones, Someone like Lampard, Gerrard, Carragher, Neville brothers, they got it all sorted for them. Where's the pressure when you know that you're just going to keep getting a contract? How many players are there where it's like, how did he get a contract? Or how is this player constantly getting contracts with other clubs when he did nothing with the other team? Why does Rooney keep getting jobs as a coach where everywhere he goes, he sucks? Can I get a woo? And do you remember when Wayne Rooney paid £150,000 to go to Diddy's house? Do you know about that? Give me a woo if you want to see this. Wayne Rooney paid £150,000 to go to Diddy's house. Bet you didn't know that, did you? And what are they all saying about Diddy now? And who's hanging out with him? Rooney. Hazard was 17. Wow. KDB, wait. Is That's his number, isn't it? Probably the best midfielder in the league over the last 10 years. Look, boom. And he's doing the point, oh my word. And he's pointing. This is the Masonic point. It's up and down. As above, so below. Guys, this is revolutionary, baby. 17, KDB. There's another one. And now we see the Mason. Ronaldo, you know Ronaldo? Ronaldo, when he started with Portugal, he was 17. He was 17 when he came through. Look, when he did all that nonsense against England, right? He was 17. Now I'm showing you why. Mason. Figo, Mason. All right? They worship each other, guys. Now, what was I going to show you? Okay, yeah. Rooney. See if it comes up. They'll probably hide it because the internet's run by Masons. Look. Wayne Rooney bids 150 grand for night out with P. Diddy. So what do you think he's doing there, guys? How do you think he became the all-time leading goal scorer for the Red Devils and England at one point? Because he's hanging out with Diddy and he's doing Masonic rituals and homosexual rituals. All right? It's what they do. And I call it all out. Rio's there. Look, Fergie's there. And they're all with Diddy. Again, should this be viral? Look, who's this? That looks like Beckham. Is that Beckham with Diddy? It looks like it. It sure looks like it. And this guy, Rooney, can't coach. All right? What do you think went on with Rooney and Diddy, eh? I bet a lot of Man United fans don't know this. Now you do, eh? Now you do. And look, Rio Ferdinand. Watch this. Masons, get ready. Rio Ferdinand, right? Was he a good player? Yeah, brilliant. I thought he was brilliant. I'm not going to say that they can't play, some of these players. I thought Rio, unbelievable, right? But he had a brother who also played. Anton. And he what? West Ham. Masons. Look at that skull and bones. You see it? See the skull and bones that they have? So, to make it as a pro footballer is so hard. Yeah, Messi's a Freemason, probably the highest degree. He was born, Leo Messi was born on the anniversary of Freemasonry being founded. June the 24th, just like Darwin Núñez. All right, and he was founded in 1717, and that's why Mason is 17. All right? Now, they were also related to Les Ferdinand. Or Leslie, a female name, right? And he played for Tottenham, Newcastle, right? England. So you tell me the chances of Les Ferdinand making it as a pro, and then Rio making it as a pro, and then Anton. When we know that it's like 0.00000.1% that you'll ever play in the Premier League. Yet 3 family members did. And then you have the Neville brothers, the Hazard brothers, the Lukaku brothers, the Laudrup brothers. You got Schmeichel and his son. All right? The list goes on. How many kids are playing at academies around England? And how many actually make it? Okay, how many of them actually make it? But how many of them that related make it? Harry Redknapp, Jamie Redknapp, Frank Lampard Senior. I could go on all day with it. Maldini, you've had Maldini, his dad, his son, all play for AC Milan in Italy. What are the chances? What are the actual chances? Hey? I've talked about Messi. I've done loads of videos about it. Messi nicknamed the Messiah, born on the anniversary of the Freemasons being founded. Exactly. Lionel. Leo means lion. All right? The FA is the 3 lions. Now watch my 47s. So Jota died 211 days after his birthday, 47th prime. You got the 47 numerology with when Freemasonry was founded. Symbolism in Freemasonry. Knowledge and wisdom. The 47th proposition symbolizes the Mason's appreciation for wisdom, knowledge, and the pursuit of deeper understanding. Now, you want to see a giant Freemason? Here you go. Can we hit the like button, get it up to 100? You don't think this guy's a Freemason? That came through the Masonic Club of Manchester City, that came through their academy, that was their star player at every academy level, who now got the player of the year like I predicted he would the other season, before the season began, plays for England and does nothing. Phil Foden, that's why he's 47. You're starting to realise now. All right? You're starting to see it, aren't you? Why is Foden 47? I'm showing you. All right? Foden, 47, tattoo. He's got it on his neck. All right? Can you see it? Once you have this knowledge, you can expose. He's got 47 on his neck, and he'll make some nonsense story up like they always do because they're liars. The father is the devil. 47. All right, now you know why this guy is as big as he is. He's a Mason. Is he talented? Yes. I'm not denying his talent. They love to point their finger. And I'll show you why later. If you're enjoying this, give me a woo in the chat. This takes all my energy, guys, more than you'll realize. Now, look at this. Look how many goals that Jota scored for Liverpool in the Premier League. Diogo Jota. I'll type it. It's not. Yeah, there you go. Diogo Jota. He scored 65 goals in total, 47 in the Premier League with Liverpool. He scored 47 Premier League goals. All right? And remember, Jota died at 28, didn't he? He died at age 28. It was 4 times 7. He didn't die. You believe it if you want. You have a choice. You've got free will to believe it. All right? He died at 28, 4 times 7. And we see he had, 47 Premier League goals. You just... Jota scored 47 league goals for Liverpool. And he was off the bench most of the time. Now, in Gematria, perfect how he died with 47 goals, isn't it? It's perfect how he died with 47 goals for Liverpool when Liverpool's 47. On the same day that Liverpool honoured Jota, police detained a 47-year-old on suspicion of racially aggravated public order offence over alleged abuse of Antoine Semenyo. He had to be 47. I did a video about it. He had to be 47. And you see these 4, Freemason, 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 Freemason. Different degrees. I don't think they're necessarily all the same degree. But I do believe, give me an amen if you agree, I do believe that Gakpo will be a higher degree than Semenyo, and that's why he's at Liverpool. But Semenyo's earning his stripes at the Masonic Lodge right now. He might get a move to a bigger club because he's going to work his way up the Masonic ladder. And then if you struggle, they bring you back down. If you don't deliver at the level, down you go. Maybe you go to a lower league club. Maybe I'm going to bring you to the championship. You've got to earn your stripes again. With us Masons, you've got to prove yourself. Now, I'm going to call this out. I did an interview with Matt Letizia. I get a lot of respect for it, a lot of abuse. And he was born in Guernsey, and the Football Association is the governing body of association football in England, the crown dependencies of Jersey, Guernsey, and the Isle of Man. Now, Letizia, right? Letizia, big stat this. He scored 47 penalties. Look, 47. I'm sorry, Matt, if you're watching. It's my opinion. I don't dislike you. I think you're a Freemason. I know you told me you're not. I don't believe you anymore. I've done too much work now since. He was the first midfielder to score 100 goals in the Premier League. Well, he's got to be a Mason. He scored 47 penalty kicks from 48 attempts. 47. Had to be 47. The Masons are obsessed with the number, all right? Obsessed with the number because of this. The 47th proposition symbolizes the Masons' appreciation for wisdom, knowledge, and the pursuit of deeper understanding. And he was a pundit on Sky Sports. I'm sorry, Matt. Maybe I'm wrong. You can text me if I am, but I don't believe you. Now, we're told, right, that Diogo Jota died in a car crash. Firmino, yes, obviously. He won number 9 3x3. Yeah, he's a Freemason. But Jota died in a car crash. Now, type it in the chat, guys. What's the first letter of car and what's the first letter of crash? Type it in the chat. The first letter of car, the first letter of crash. Get a lot of these car crashes, all right, with celebrities who died in a car crash. Yes, people die in car crashes every day. CC, car crash. C is 3. The third letter of the alphabet. So CC is 33. Can I get a woo? Car crash, CC 33. I don't know how I can see this. Now, the Premier League, right? The abbreviation is the EPL, the English Premier League. They do everything in threes. Look, EPL, NFL, NBA, MLS, MLB. All right? They do it UFC, WWE. They love the 3 to the Masons. They love the 3. BBC, ITV, CNN, they love the 3, and I'm going to expose them. EPL, 33. All right? English Premier League, 33. Now, look at this. This never made sense to me. It never made sense. Why was Jota? There was no other Jotas on Liverpool's team or any other Diegos. Why was his jersey Diogo J? Are you enjoying this, guys? Why, Mr. Meringue, much love to you. Why was his jersey number Diogo J? Never seen it in my life. It'd be like me having Adam E instead of just having Edwards when there's no other Edwards on the team. All right? Diogo J. Look, that's why. I can't believe I only found it last night because I was up till 5 a.m., baby. Diogo J, 33. It didn't say Jota. It didn't just say Diego. He needed the 33. This is where Gematria, they obviously are aware of it in the occult. There's no doubt about it. Yeah, but look, brother, Diogo J. Why didn't he just have Diego? Why didn't he just have Jota? Diogo J, 33. It's right there in front of you. Now, Masonry, in Gematria, Masonry, you see it? 33. And it's also 84. That's why Gerrard wore 8 for Liverpool and 4 for England. Do you remember? Gerrard 8 for Liverpool in his prime, 4 for England, 84. And who is it? Conor Bradley? They might have changed his number now. I'm pretty sure this is another Mason. Conor Bradley, he may have changed his number because he's established more now. I'm sure this guy was 84. Yeah, there you go. Can I get a woo? Conor Bradley, 84. Why? Because of this. Adam, you cooked that wake up guy on Twitter last night. He had no substance. He ended up liking my comments. Because when you're in the truth, they can't touch you. Somebody's going to call me a female or a Mason or a magician or whatever they call me. They can't do anything because I'm not. I'm a regular lad who's been gifted by God. And that's why they can't understand me. If I was a Mason, I would have played for England. There's no doubt with my ability. If I was a Mason, I would have played for England. I know a lot of you have never watched me play. Some of you maybe have. But I wasn't a Mason. I didn't even know what Masonry was. I didn't know about Masonry until about 2020. Now, I did this image. I thought, wait, what does this remind me of? These are Freemasons. And I was like, what does this remind me of? What does this remind me of? I need some words in the chat. Are we even on 100 likes yet? Guys, I'm going to take a moment to stop. Please, every 80 watching, please, I'll say it calmly, not for my ego. Now it just went down to 74. Good one, YouTube. Please hit the like button and support the live stream. Please, not for my ego, for the algorithm. And I'm going to show you something. Okay? I looked at this photo and I was like, this reminds me of something. What is it? And I remember, I'm thinking like last night, I was just pondering, what is it? I was like, is it school? Does it remind me of school? No, it's something else. What is it? And it came to me. These are all Freemasons, the way they're lined up. Doesn't this look just like this? And I got goosebumps. I ain't gonna tell a lie, baby. I was like, oh my word, it's that. And I typed it, I was like, Liverpool squad photo. Oh my word. It's the way the Freemasons line up. It's the way look at the hands. Look at the hands here. Look at the hands. I was like, oh my word, Adam, how have you not seen this? In 5 years of doing this. Because God is pouring his spirit out on me every day, man. And a lot of you guys, man, look, it's the same thing. I'm sure these ones in the middle are probably the higher ranking ones that are sat in the middle. Just like the coach is always in the middle. Annie Schlott. All right, so do you agree with me? Just give me an amen if you agree. Am I reaching here or is this a pretty good revelation? The Masonry photograph, let's not lie. It looks like the Liverpool. I know they all do this, the pro clubs. Youth clubs will do it as well. I've been in these photos, academy and youth. But oh my word, just look at their hands. You keep smiling. You ain't fooling me, you jokers. Now, LeBron James, somebody's asking me to search Barcelona squad photos. Guys, I don't know how many more tabs my computer can take. Barcelona FC squad photo. I'm going to mention Barcelona in a moment. It's the same thing. It's just the same thing. It'll be all of them. Same thing. I'll tell you something. I was coaching this morning. Guys, FPL numerologist is my brother. Please go support him. If you are into fantasy football, you can still play it. Just know the Masons are behind it. But go support him. He does amazing work on TikTok and Instagram. But yeah, they do it in schools. My school photos, because the Masons run the education system. That's why I said in university, you get a degree. You get degrees in Masonry, degrees in Satanism. Ball Don't Lie is saying, Colston Loveland in the news recently, singing the song, Let Me Love You by Mario. You should let me love you. That was a classic back in the day. who also shouted him out. Don't forget about Jim Love's death earlier this month. The love theme continues. That is so true. Philadelphia won the Super Bowl. Philadelphia, the brotherly love and all of that. Remember the Eagles knocked out the Packers, whose quarterback was Love, Jordan Love. Yeah, there's loads of love symbolism. But there's something else I was going to tell you. I forgot it now. Going through too many things. Check Aguero playing FIFA like Jota and both have heart problems. Wait, Aguero playing FIFA? Guys, please pray for my laptop. Aguero playing FIFA. Like big kids, these people. This when he had his bleached blonde hair. Yeah, and obviously kids watch this and a grown man's doing this. The kids want to do it. I don't play video games. I used to occasionally, but I don't play them. Connor Bradley sticking his tongue out. Let me clean some of these tabs up. Today I wanted to look. There's his excuse. I wear number 47 for my granddad. What? Who was probably a Mason, Philip? Why don't you tell us your granddad was a Mason? So I wear 47 for my granddad. Why? And remember, Queen Elizabeth married Philip in 47. King Charles was born with 47 days left in the year. Let me just clean this up. There he is. There he is. Oh, let me show you this. BK2, hope you're well, bud. I hope to see you in England. Make sure you buy me an orange juice. Let me show you this. Explain this. Just explain this. We'll take a moment. I've got to go stretch my legs. Explain why this should be going on. Explain. Two Man United legends, England legends, why they're kissing on the lips. And how did Paul Scholes make it when he had asthma? He had asthma, he's small, he's not fast, all right? But when you watch Scholes play, nobody marked him. Go watch Scholes highlights. I studied him as a kid. I was like, why is Paul Scholes always open? It's almost like you are not allowed to go near him. All right? And then all he did was spray passes. I can do that with my eyes closed, spray a 50-yard pass to your feet, left and right. All right? And then same with like a few others. It's like, how come nobody goes near Rodri? How come he's not allowed to be touched? Just close him down and don't let the play start through him. But they don't. So you've got Neville kissing Scholes. You've got Rooney hanging out with Diddy. Right? Because they're not who you think they are. You all think they're tough guys, athletes. Do you know what I mean? That's what you think growing up. Like you're a pro footballer, you're athletic, you're popular, often good looking. But when they get to this level, they're wicked. And to stay at this level and become like a star. LeBron James is a part owner of Liverpool Football Club, holding a 2% stake in the club since 2011. 2011 is when the founding father of the FA was born. 20th of November, 2011. Now, let's see why LeBron got involved with Liverpool. LeBron, 33. James, 33. Freemason. But he's in the... LeBron James is in the Boule. Basically, Freemasons for black people. That's what it is. He's got the tattoo on his chest. So he's in the Boule, this foundation, which is Freemasons for African Americans, black people. All right, and he's obviously wicked. This guy is involved with Satanism. All right, just look at him. Just look, he looks evil. Because he is. Ultimately, he is. He is evil. Okay? So he's got shares in Liverpool. Scottish Rite Freemasonry. Remember, Liverpool's greatest ever coach was from Scotland. Maybe the greatest ever player, Scottish. Kenny Dalglish. Who won the league with Blackburn, because he's a Freemason. With Shearer, who's a Freemason. And Sutton, Freemason. All of them, Premier League. Scottish Rite Freemasonry, the 33rd degree, is an honorary title and distinction bestowed upon Master Masons who have demonstrated exceptional dedication and service to the fraternity, not to Jesus, not to the Word of God, to the fraternity. Freemasonry or society in general. It's not a degree that can be applied for. It must be earned. Remember salvation, guys, you don't earn it, you accept the free gift. You've got to earn your way up the Masonic ladder. Through demonstrated commitment and contribution. So, yeah, you've got to pay a lot of money. If you want to be 33 degree, you have to have tons of money as well. Because they do expect contributions, and it's financial ones. I can't even get a $5 super chat half of the time for exposing all of this. Now, Liverpool, this is essential that you know. So remember, most Liverpool fans don't actually know the history of the club. They don't know the history of the club. Maybe the last 10 years, 20 years. They don't know the history. They don't know who founded them. All right, I do. Liverpool Football Club was founded by John Holding, who was a 33-degree Freemason. And he was born in 1833. Holding also founded Everton Football Club, Liverpool's Merseyside rivals. And Jota scored the winner and his last ever goal against Everton in the Merseyside derby at Anfield. So Jota, Master Mason, gets his last ever goal and he does it at Anfield against Everton. And the 33-degree Freemason founded Everton and then Liverpool. And Anfield, right? The home of Liverpool. A fortress, we call it. 33. Still think Jota's alive? When Liverpool won the first Premier League title, let's go to it. 2020 EPL standings. When Liverpool won their first Premier League title, how many draws and losses did they have? They drew 3, lost 3. Now, how many goals did they concede? 33. How many points did they win the league with? 99. They love 3. 33 times 3. So when they win the league, first time in the Premier League, 3 draws, 3 losses, 33. 33 goals conceded, 99 points. Don't act like this isn't completely coded. And then go watch my video about the Fibonacci sequence in the Premier League. Explain that one. Most of you probably don't know the Fibonacci sequence. That's the issue. They call me crazy. Like, he's talking about the Fibonacci sequence. What's he even going on about? How's about you study the Fibonacci sequence to see what I'm talking about, instead of calling me crazy for talking about a sequence you don't understand? And it's a fair comment. We'll close that tab. We'll close that tab. Don't want to look at LeBron. Definitely don't want to look at this any longer. Or this. Or this. Showing you the 17s. All right, let's keep going. You want me to keep going? It's funny I'm doing the stream right now as Trent Alexander-Arnold is playing for Real Madrid. It's kind of hilarious how it works out. Again, knowing Madrid, they love a late goal, don't they? They love a late goal. What makes them so special to always score late goals? Adam, you missed a super chat. Sorry. Exum, thank you very much. I've just seen this, my brother. Adam, can you show me your FTM pic that I didn't see it? Yeah, people are really fascinated about me being a female, it seems. Let's The FTM pic that they did of me. Where is it? I have to find it. Give me a moment. Oh my word, 33 views. That's hilarious. You see me click on it now. 33 views. All right, let's find it. There's a few of them that they tried. They just embarrassed themselves. Is it this guy? No. Is it still there? So this guy said, I'm fully aware that football is fake. I think you're a Mason. Look what I'm exposing. Guys, give me a woo here. Look how I'm exposing Masonry. And he thinks I'm a Mason. I think you're a Mason only because you know too much for someone who started doing YouTube 5 years ago. How's about you glorify God? Your arms and eyes are a concern. Me especially, your skull as a light bulb build. My arms are super long, which is the opposite of a female. Adam, Mand, if you switch the letters, Amanda, Madam, and he sent me a pic of him. My response made me laugh. And then he said, you're also called the Illusion. Adam Edwards, 2 first names. I've never known anybody called Edwards. I've known people called Edward. Adam and Eve were the first 2 on earth, and your name so happens to be Adam. This is what I got to deal with. I'm like exposing all of this, and people target me. Funny how you support Man United. No, I don't. I used to. I don't anymore. Illusion, Armageddon, Deception, Freemason, Asexualization. I don't dispute your codes. I dispute your gender. He's put me up here. He says I have a female skull. And he's got these images where he's implying that I walk like a female, which is why I had to walk like a man and do a post. And then he's putting me up there with like Jake Paul. And I forgot his name now. Can't believe I forgot his name. Just compare me with these like A-list celebrities. I have like 13,000 people on YouTube. Andrew Tate, that's his name. And then I don't know who this is. But he's comparing me with these guys. And my responses made me laugh. Where's my response? I giggled at my own response. He says that he's sat next to this statue and he's got his legs crossed. This is my response. Statue has its legs crossed. Has to be a female. It's all of them. I have very long arms, lads, so not sure why that is a concern. I know tons as I've been blessed by God. Adam was the first man on earth, son. Cheers. And he said my skull's like a light bulb. And I said, no wonder I have so many good ideas. So a light bulb goes off. So again, guys, there's this guy and there's another one that is saying that I'm a woman. And it's like they just make themselves look silly. Look at that. I'm fully aware that sports are scripted, but I wasn't aware that you were female. Well, I'm not. Your skull doesn't pass the male bionics. So he's got an app that passes the female skull, and you walk with one leg in front of the other. I prove that I don't do that with my pose. You have close set eyes. FTM equals 39. Adam Edwards equals 39. You're also 39 years old. Like, what? So I became an FTM at 39? And then I'm not going to give him much more airtime. But look, on average, women do not have their eyes closer together than men. While there can be individual variations, the average pupillary distance for women is around 60 millimeters, while for men it's about 64. However, both fall within a similar range, typically between 48 and 73. So it's like, well, your eyes are too close together. You're a female. It's like, we all have different. I've got a mate whose eyes are like really close. I've got a mate whose eyes are super far away. I've got girls that I know whose eyes are really close or far away. We're all different. So again, there you go. That's for the super chat. I didn't want to break it down again, but this is what I've got to deal with. You grew up in Belmont. No, I grew up in Belmont Crescent. And all the people, baby, who keep saying that illusion. Where's the? Can I get a woo right before I go? Where's the? My name on social media is The Illusion. Why are you removing the? I've had loads of people. Where's the? You're going to remove it? It's like, it's just embarrassing coding. And again, he couldn't dismiss my coding ability because nobody can. They can say what they want about my appearance. I don't care. But when it comes to the codes, nobody can question my coding. It's too high level. No one can do it. You won't have one person say, this guy can't code. Not one. But they can say what they want. But to say I'm a female is just because I call it out. And they think I'm famous. You can't be famous like you. I'm not famous. Anyways, let's go back to this expose. This is where I was like, whoo! It's getting really delicious right now. Watch this, guys. Smash the like button. We still don't even have 100. Should have 1,000 by now. Liverpool last drew 3-3 on 12/4/24. And I'm going to show you. Liverpool versus Newcastle Supermasonic Club 3-3. Can you see it? Isaac, who's being linked with Liverpool, but it's probably going to go to Saudi Arabia. Mason from Sweden. All right, Curtis Jones, the Mason squad. Salah, real high-ranking Mason from Egypt. Gordon, Mason. And Shah, Swiss Mason. All right, so you got Salah. I remember this. Looked like Salah won the game really late, but no, Shah made it 33. All right, and the score, the 3-3, he made it with that 33. Now, I've given you all the 33s with Jota. This game was 12/4/24. So you're trying to tell me that Liverpool drew 3-3 on Diogo Jota's last birthday alive? That needs you all to hit the like button. What are the chances, with everything I've already given you, that Liverpool drew 3-3 with Newcastle playing black and white for Freemasonry, and it finished 3-3 and Jota dies and Newcastle make it 3-3 at the death on Jota's last birthday alive? Who's showing you that on the internet? Nobody. There ain't nobody else showing you that, guys. I'm sorry. They drew 3-3 on Jota's last birthday alive. If you believe he's dead. If you believe he's dead. All right. How is that for a revelation? Well, there's more. Next. Newcastle, right? They advanced. Is it here? Look how many points Newcastle advanced to with the draw. Injury time, exactly, yeah. Look how many points they advanced to. Let me know in the chat if you can see it. Newcastle advanced to 20 points. What was Jota's number? Number 20. They got to 20 points at the death against Liverpool on Jota's birthday. You see it right there. Maybe you can't because it's not that clear. It is for me. Newcastle United, 20 points on Jota's birthday, number 20. All right? Jota wore 21 for Portugal. Liverpool, 2 draws, 1 loss, 21. So there's 20, 21. Injury equals death in gematria. That's very interesting. Thank you. Right, this is a big aspect. Jota's wife is involved. Kobe's wife's involved, right? The wives are involved. They're part of it. And then Jota's wife's turning up to the games to make it look more realistic. Jota, all he needs to do, 1, he could have a sex change. 2, he just needs plastic surgery. 3, he can move to another country. Do you know how easy it is? Do you know how easy it is if the Freemasons are running the system? It's not difficult. And death equals 20. In gematria, actually, death. Death equals 20, 25. Didn't Jota die in 2025? Guys, how many people died in the Hillsborough disaster? Can you type it in the chat? How many people died in the Hillsborough disaster involving Liverpool? 97. What does death equal? 97. It went from 96 to 97. Freemason equals 96. That's why the Queen died at 96. A Jubilee were 96 hours. England hosted Euro 96. Okay? There was 96 victims. It became 97. 25th prime number. Another 25. Okay? It's all coded. And I think they twist the truth. I think that's where they blur the lines. It'll be something that's set up, that's happened, but they'll imply it was just a random person. Give me an amen if you agree. That's how I see it. An event may happen. Was there a disaster at Hillsborough? Yeah. Did that amount of people die? I don't know. Do you know Gerard's cousin? I think Gerard's cousin died in the Hillsborough disaster. Gerard's cousin. Let me check that. I might be wrong. There's something with Gerard. He was there. Gerard's, was it his cousin? John Paul Gilhooly from Liverpool, Stephen Gerrard's cousin, and age 10 was the youngest to die. So Gerrard's cousin, the youngest person to die. It's just suspect, isn't it? Liverpool, many will probably say Gerrard's the greatest ever player. Yet his cousin is the youngest person to die at the Hillsborough disaster. It's very, 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 very suspect. And again, did you know that? You probably didn't. Gerrard was 8 years old, his jersey number, when his cousin was killed. Was he? Okay, that's interesting. There's more. Newcastle were wearing black and white and made it 3-3 at the death. It looked like the Egyptian king Mo Salah had won the game for Liverpool. In Freemasonry, the black and white checkered floor, also known as the Mosaic pavement. Do you remember Adele had that song? Should I give up or should I just keep chasing pavements? Adele's a Mason, probably a man. Symbolizes the duality of human life and the choices between good and evil, light and darkness. Don't this remind you of Genesis, where Adam and Eve wanted to know the difference between good and evil without God? It's God who separated the light and the dark in the Bible as well. It represents the ground floor of king, like the Egyptian King Salah, King James, King Solomon's temple, Sol, it's why they're obsessed with the sun, where all members begin their journey. And remember, Liverpool began the Premier League campaign on the anniversary of the Society of Jesus being founded, who worship the sun, which has 32 rays. Why a World Cup has 32 teams, for example? Kobe wore 8 and 24, 32. Brady retired the 32nd day of the year. Right, it all adds up. Now, when you understand that it's this Masonic satanic fraternity, you can now understand. You know what people always ask me? His other cousin missed the League Cup final penalty shootout in 2012. Interesting. You know what people always ask me? Illusion, how come it all connects? Because they're Freemasons. Because it's universal. All the leagues are run by them. All your mainstream media are run by them. Hollywood is run by it. So that's why it all connects, which is why I can do what I do. It all connects because it's the Freemasons. Yeah, that's very true. They changed it from 96 to 97. People started calling it out with the numbers. People like me, who have the gift to see the numbers, started calling it out. Oh, and then another one just dies way later. Now, watch this. Liverpool drew 3-3 with Brentford. Let me find it. Is it here? There you go. 2021 season. Jota's jersey numbers. Brentford 3, Liverpool 3. Now, who scored Liverpool's first goal? Come on, guys. Please hit the like button, please. Diogo Jota. Remember, Liverpool's last game of the season this season is against Brentford on Brother's Day. Jota died with his brother. And 3-3. Jota, of course, Salah, Jones again, Masons. But Jota equalised for Liverpool. Brentford, 9 points. 3 times 3 is 9. They got their third draw. Right? See them all. 6-goal thriller. 3 plus 3, obviously. I'm not sure. Was it a header, maybe? I've got his celebration. Yeah, there you go. Header. The guys, Jota would out-jump 6'6" defenders. Yeah, I've got that there. Liverpool advanced to 420 after a 3-3 draw. Adolf Hitler, who was a Freemason, clearly was born on 420. He became the Chancellor of Germany in 33. Now, let me ask you this. Who signed Jota? Who signed Jota? What coach? Who signed Diogo Jota to Liverpool? Watchman, thank you so much. Norman Vincent Peale was a Scottish Rite Freemason. Oh my word, was it? Yeah, Klopp. Where's Klopp from? What nationality is Klopp? He's German. England's Euro campaign 2024 began on Jurgen Klopp's birthday. Remember Euro 96? Who won it? Germany in England. It's just a joke. Thank you very much, Watchman. Let's go to Norman Vincent Peale. There he is. Wow. He died 10 days after Jota's birthday. The power of positive thinking. Just a Mason. Was he a Freemason? Was he 33? There, let's have a look. Peale was a 33-degree Freemason, Scottish Rite. All right, lifelong Mason. And what's he writing about? Positivity. Positive thinking. All right? Not about surrendering to Christ. Not about having the Holy Spirit guide you. About you and your thoughts. Our thoughts are wicked. We are wicked, guys. We're wicked. We're broken. We're sinners. The heart is easily deceived. And he's telling you, just the power, the New Day, the wrestling faction. It's a new day, and it's all about the power of positivity. And all of this, people read it. Now, is it better to have negative thoughts than positive thoughts? No. But when you just push this positivity, it's so fake for me. Like I said, Liverpool won the first Premier League title with 99 points, 33 times 3. It's 99. Prince Philip, who died at 99, the 99th day of the year, was a Freemason. Let's check it. See if it's still up there. Was Prince Philip a Freemason? In December 1952, Philip was initiated into Freemasonry by the Worshipful Master of Navy Lodge. Can I get a woo? You see all of this? Prince Philip was a Freemason. Oh no, you're exaggerating, Adam. No, it's here. There you go. He didn't deny it. I've seen him do an interview about it. All right. He's a Freemason. And he died at age 99 on the 99th day of the year. Liverpool win the league with 99 points. In Liverpool's opening game of the 25-26 Premier League season, they beat Bournemouth 4-2. Bournemouth's coach picked up his 33rd loss as their coach, 33 days after Arne Slot's birthday. You see it? I can code these games daily because I see these numbers that they work with. Now let's talk about Gerrard. Just a few images. Okay? No, he didn't teach the Bible well. The Queen's cousin is the head of Freemason in the UK. What? What? Queen's cousin is the head of it might not come up. Freemasonry. I didn't know this. Please come up. Even more interesting is that the head of the lodge, who members refer to as the grandmaster, is none other than the Queen's first cousin, Prince Edward, the Duke of Kent. What? The most powerful Freemason in England and Wales is the first cousin of the Queen. And I always do royal family riddles. This is game changing. Who gave me that? Who said that? Where are you? Deprogram Media, that is a revelation. The Grandmaster is the Queen's cousin. All my royal family rituals. That's why they're always there when they're handing out the FA Cup. All right, William is there now. Oh man, what a game changer, guys. What a game changer. Guys, please get the likes to 100. Let's take a moment, please. If you've not hit the like, click it. It takes a second. And then afterwards, all of you watching, share the video on Twitter, Instagram, wherever it may be, a WhatsApp group. Share it for me. So many kids want to be pro footballers, guys. They're not going to be unless they're a Mason. How do you tell them that? It's hard. Now, here we go. I wonder if Steven Gerrard is a Freemason. So we saw Mason equals 17. He wore number 17 for Liverpool, right? Early in his career. Now, Curtis Jones, the Mason's wearing it. Probably came through the same lodge as Gerrard. They won't tell you this. They can't tell you that all Masons. Can I get a woo? They can't tell you that all Masons. They'll tell you some, like Alf Ramsey. Usually they'll tell you when they're dead, like I told you. They'll often tell you they were Masons when they're dead. Gerrard's clearly a Mason. All the England players are. They all meet up, do the Masonic meetings in the England camp, and then play a bit of football. So here we go. Gerrard, I wonder if he's a Freemason. Do you remember this? Explain this without corruption or witchcraft. AC Milan, okay, who were founded, by the way, 7 years after Liverpool. 7's big. But AC Milan, best team in the world at the time. I've said this before. Dida, Maldini, Cafu, Pirlo, Nesta. I think they had Jaap Stam, Shevchenko, Kaká, Seedorf. They just had this squad where you're like, obviously all Masons, but you're like, man, they're special. Whether they're Masons or not, what a team. And then Liverpool had Smeetser, Jimmy Traore, Steve Finnan, Carragher, Barros, Jibril Cisse, Harry Kewell. All right. Yet they came back from 3-0 down, and Gerrard was the linchpin. Came out, scored a header. There's witchcraft involved, just so you know. It's not just Freemasons writing a script. There's witchcraft. There's the occult. There's deals with devils at the highest level. It's not just Rafa Benitez going, all right, lads, here's the script for the second half. That's not what it is. If that's what you think it is, it's not what it is. But I do believe Benitez knew they were winning. I believe Gerrard knew they were winning. Did every player know? Probably not. That's why there's that. Some of them have genuine emotion. You're like, whoa, looks like they had no idea. Captains know, coaches know, the owners know, the referee knows who's going to win. Has to. Guys, Joseph's there. God bless you. Please subscribe to his channel, guys. Joseph Aquaviva 2222. So, 3-3, 33, yeah? Who was the man of the match? Gerrard. Who was the hero? Gerrard. Okay, who brought Liverpool back from the dead like a phoenix? Gerrard. Now, let's go. Yeah, Jersey Dudek. Xavi Alonso won it, didn't he? He's now coaching Madrid with Trent. Now, there's your 33. Remember this one? Guys, can you all see that?
Liverpool 3, West Ham 3. Didn't I tell you West Ham's a massive Masonic club with the skull and bones? So Liverpool, right? They were down 2-0. I remember watching the game. They were down 2-0. Carragher did an own goal. And then Dean Ashton scored. It was like, whoa, geez, man, we might have an upset. When I used to love the game, I wanted West Ham. I didn't like Liverpool as a Man United fan. I was like, come on, West Ham. And then Jibril Cisse scored. I was like, they're going to come back. Now it's 2-1. And Gerrard equalised 2-2. And now you're like, okay, Liverpool are going to win it. But then Konchesky scored a freak goal. This is why I'm saying you can't rehearse it. Give me a woo in the chat. I can't show you it. Konchesky scored a freak goal. He crossed it in. It looped over the keeper's head. You can't rehearse it. It's just whatever's going on with the occult and the esoterics and the demons. Konchesky scored. Freak goal. And I think he admitted, I didn't mean to score. Like Ronaldinho's, although he kind of said he did against David Seaman. But West Ham are winning. It's 3-2. It looks like they're going to win the FA Cup. Huge achievement for West Ham. Gerrard scored a worldie, which he did so often. Clearly dark magic. Remember Gerrard went to Los Angeles, the Angels, all right? Fallen Angels. And he coached for Rangers, a Masonic club. And then he went to Villa, who Prince William supports. But Gerrard scored this worldie. If you remember it, it looked like West Ham were going to hang on. I think they whipped a cross in. West Ham defended it well. And it came out to Gerrard. He must have been about 30, 40 yards out. He's controlled it and he's fizzed it. Again, you can't rehearse it because he could have shanked it. He could have mishit it. It could have been blocked. And he smashed it. And it's a great finish. And then what often happens, not always, the best team finds a way of winning it in a shootout. I think it was a shootout, yeah? Yeah, it must have been. But the 33s come back to the Bible. The Chelsea Lodge is famous for actors and celebrities. It is. Correct. Correct. Why do you think Beckham married a Spice Girl? Because they're all Masons. Why do you think they all marry each other? Can I get a woo? Why do you think they put Timberlake with Britney? Or Jennifer Aniston with Brad Pitt? Or Angelina? Put them all together. Okay? Guy Ritchie with Madonna. You really think they're in love? No, they're not. They get put together. Yeah, the Spice Girls are men. And they got them pushing girl power. That's the world we live in. It's wicked. Remember Gerrard's infamous slip, which led them to get beat by Chelsea? Yeah, right after he gave a speech where he told his teammates, we can't let it slip. And then he slipped. That's why I think he knew. He knew. And he probably thought, okay, the ritual is I'm going to be the guy that never won the Premier League, but I won the Champions League. He probably wanted the Champions League more than the Premier League because he was so close. Oh, you reminded me of a 33. What's his name? Red Bull. Guys, my back's really hurting. Please hit the like button. My back just clicked. Oh my goodness, my back just clicked. You've just reminded me of another 33. This was the game that basically ruined Liverpool. Oh, I hate this capital letter. Liverpool versus Palace. It just hit me now. It's here. It's all circus. 3-3. Liverpool were winning 3-0 and then they drew. Basically, cost them. Where can I find it? Here. They blew a 3-goal lead in 11 minutes. Here you go. Guys, please give me... Suarez is faking tears. Are you ready? Because he probably knew he had an agreement with Barcelona. Can I get a woo? He's faking tears. Oh, Luis Suarez, come on. Gerrard don't look like he's bothered. All right? He knew what was happening. But look, Crystal Palace 3. Where does the royal family reside? They're in a palace. Liverpool 3. Liverpool squandered a 3-goal lead in the final 11 minutes. What's 3 times 11? Type it in the chat. What's 3 times 11? 33. 3-goal lead, gone in 11 minutes. The Crystal Palace, to see their Premier League title hopes suffer a severe blow. It basically ruined them. They never recovered after this game. And Suarez was in tears. Just like we just saw Salah in tears with Jota, and he's the last guy on the pitch. All right. Salah's the last guy. Like, come on, man. Brendan Rodgers, where is he now? He's in Scotland with Celtic. Brendan Rodgers' side look to be maintaining the pressure on title favourites Man City and reducing the gap in goal difference that remains at 9, 3 times 3. Josh Allen, Freemason, first league goal for Liverpool, and strikes from Daniel Sturridge, who's of Mason, who's now with Sky Sports, I think. And Suarez put the Reds in complete command as the visiting fans urged their side forward to search for more goals, with City in their sights. Instead, their fragile defence collapsed completely at the first sign of serious pressure as Palace sent Selhurst Park wild with goals from Damien Delaney and a double from Dwight Gale. Nice last name. So, guys, they're 3-0 up. 11 minutes left against Palace. And look at this. Alexander-Arnold starts as Real Madrid begin at La Liga. Oh, I've just clicked on it. It's 47 minutes. Guys, my life couldn't be any more coded. I've just clicked on the 47 minutes in, no goals. I bet Madrid get a late goal. All right? The longer it stays 0-0, the more energy, the more frustration. This is what these Masons love. All right? Put them through a range of emotions. Let's see what happens in that game. Imagine if Trent scores. I'm not saying he will. If Trent scores, I'm going to retire from coding. It'll be hilarious. Now, all the 33s. Let me bring you to the Bible. Revelation 3:3. Remember, therefore, how thou hast received and heard, and hold fast and repent. If therefore thou shalt not watch, I will come on thee as a thief, and thou shalt not know what hour I will come upon thee. This is Jesus. Patrick sent me this. My brother Patrick. Are you still there, Patrick? Gerrard was 33 when he slipped. Guys, can we give a woo to Mr. Flynn? Steven Gerrard was 33 years old when he slipped. And then they lost to Chelsea. There you go. Red and blue. Red and blue, baby. Guys, I need to get my charger. My computer's about to die. We got to 100 likes. Thank you for your support. I rarely see that, which we know is criminal, but we got it today. Red and blue. And Denver, scored the sheep symbolism. It's just mocking the Bible. Ah, my back. What the? Ow. I need some more water, guys. I can't believe Gerrard was 33 when he slipped, but the red and the blue, the Freemasonry, the politics. The Freemasons control both sides. If you think the vote counts, you have no idea. Yeah, Liverpool were founded on 3-6. 666 is the 36 triangular number. 3 plus 6 is 9. 3 times 3 is 9. They were founded 3-6. And Real Madrid were founded 6-3. And they meet in the Champions League final quite a lot recently. Vinny Jr. got the winning goal last time, did his Freemason point. My brother Patrick is still here. All right, let's see. Gerrard, let me show you this. Gerrard, don't let this slip. He got them in a huddle on Sky Sports. Because remember, guys, Sky Sports is on your TV. It's a show. I've told you this. Anything on your TV. I know you might be watching me on TV now. I'm just a regular lad with a YouTube channel. Took him 5 years to get 13,000 people. All right? I'm a regular lad. But anything you watch on your TV, sports, movies, the news, it is done by the Masons, who are influenced by Satan. And I've told you, most of them don't know they're influenced by Satan. Suarez bit 3 players in 11 years. Oh, my word, another 33. Do you think Suarez knew he was going to bite Chiellini? Yes, he did. And then it's something for you to talk about, innit? And what happened to him? He gets rewarded. He might get a little ban, and then before you know it, he's winning a trophy. All right? It's a distraction tool as well. So whilst they're putting through all these laws, about, oh, did you hear about Suarez biting him? It's like, yeah, but did you hear about the law they just put through? Or they've increased our taxes? No, you don't talk about that. You want to talk about Suarez, he bit him. Oh, but what a player. One of my friends said it would be an honor to be bit by Suarez. Look, caution, we must not let it slip. So Gerrard's got him. I've never seen this before. Remember, I played the game. I knew Premier League inside out, all of these sports. I never saw it where they got like all the players in a huddle and you could hear them talking. Did you ever watch this TV show? Weirdly, one of my ex-teammates was in this show. Again, I didn't know about. There was a show called Dream Team. Dream Team TV series UK. This was like truth in plain sight. So it was Harchester United, right? And they played in purple, which is the colour of deception, connects to royalty. And there were loads of inverts in this show, right? Like all of these, for example. But they were Harchester, they played in the Premier League, and it was all a big show. And this scene here, Don Pedro, thank you very much for the $1. I appreciate you greatly. Don Pedro supports me a lot. Thank you. So my mate, I played football with him. Again, I'm not a Mason. I was just playing. I got invited to the team. I played with Ricky Whittle for Hollywood. Yeah, it sounds crazy. And he was in this show. But it reminds me, here with Gerrard, reminds me like of a scene from this show. And if we go back to this with Gerrard, see what it's saying. "8 years. Why does it have to be 8? 8 years since Gerrard told his Liverpool teammates, we do not let this slip. Steven Gerrard delivered his passionate and ultimately terribly worded, we do not let this slip speech to his Liverpool 8 years ago. This isn't the first time in recent years that Man City and Liverpool have battled it out for the title because they're massive Freemasonic clubs. And though the rivalry, considered the best in English football history, has really turned up to another level, in the past 4 years, it goes back as 2014. Then there were just 5 league games left of the season when the Reds welcomed rival City to Anfield, with Manuel Pellegrini's side 4 points behind Brendan Rodgers' team, and Chelsea in between the two sides, 2 behind the leaders. A win for the hosts would surely put them within touching distance of their first league title in 24 years. 8 plus 8 plus 8. And the first since the start of the Premier League. Raheem Sterling, who obviously went to Man City, not very good, female anatomy. And Martin Skirtle put the Reds 2-0 up inside the first half hour before City mounted a comeback in the second half. David Silva, remember the atomic number for Silva's 47, and David Silva was Phil Foden's favourite player, who's 47. Got the visitors back in the game before Glenn Johnson, Claire Mason. Didn't he come? Give me a woo if you agree. Did he come through West Ham? I think he came through West Ham. He got an own goal. I think Glenn Johnson, and then he went to Chelsea, Liverpool. With just 12 minutes left, Philippe Coutinho struck following Vincent Kompany's poor clearance to give Liverpool all 3 points and a 7-point lead over City, knowing 3 wins from their final 4 would be enough for the title. Captain Gerrard gathered his teammates in a huddle for a speech that the TV cameras managed to get in the middle of. Oh, did they? That's pretty convenient. That's pretty convenient that just the TV cameras conveniently were perfectly timed to hear this, which you rarely ever get on the pitch. Inspiring his team, the midfielder screamed over the cheers from the crowd. We do not let this effing slip. We do not let this effing slip. We go again. All right? The captain inspiring his teammates and the Liverpool supporters in one huge show. You're damn right. You're damn right. Of togetherness and passion. Or at least that's what he might have hoped the moment would be remembered for. Unfortunately for Gerrard, he really couldn't have chosen his words much worse. Did he choose them or did the Masonic Lodge choose them? Can I get a woo? Hit the like button. Did he choose them? Do you think that was organic? Do you think these players don't know what's going on? It's a TV show. They're athletic athletes. All right? Do they get a lot of money? Of course they do. All these gullible fans give them it. And look, it says, in one of the most incredible pieces of foreshadowing in sports history, Liverpool did win their next game against Norwich City, whilst Pellegrini's side dropped points in a 2-2 draw at home to Sunderland. Everybody in England, give me a woo if you agree. Guys, everybody in England, after Liverpool beat Norwich and City drew with Sunderland, everyone in England said Liverpool are going to finally get that league title in the Premier League. Everyone. There wasn't anyone who said, you know what? I think Chelsea got it. I think City, everyone like Liverpool, they finally won it. I was like, oh man, okay, fair enough. But no. It all meant that Rodgers' side could all but secure the title if they beat fellow title chasers Chelsea at home. Do you know that Brendan Rodgers coached at Chelsea, their academy? Did you know that? Brendan Rodgers, of course, Chelsea and Masonic as well. Look. Brendan Rodgers, Chelsea under 18s. Yep. He was with Chelsea and he was with Jose. What? Do you know what I mean? He was with Jose, Chelsea's greatest ever coach. It's all connected. They're Masons. Right? I've told you this is the best reveal you'll find anywhere on YouTube exposing this league and Freemasonry. So you got to share it. Real Madrid are winning. Who scored? Let's check who scored for them. I told you Mbappe. Guys, can you give me a woo? I bet he did a Freemason celebration. Let me come out of this for a second just to show you. Now the game's not over, but Mbappe scored. Watch this, what I do on my website. You don't have to come if you don't want. I know a lot of you just like my YouTube channel. You get it for free. I understand. Real Madrid Osasuna. Look out for Kylian Mbappe. I'm not going to read the whole code. I can't be bothered. Look out for Kylian Mbappe. And where is it? Kylian Mbappe. Like I said, I'm not going to break down the code because I can't be bothered. But I don't just expose like what I'm doing with Gerrard. I predict the games. And I don't have Masons telling me who's going to win. I don't even bet. Which blows people's minds because I'm rarely ever wrong. But anyways, I care more about exposing. Let's keep going with this. So basically, if Liverpool would have beat Chelsea, pretty much was done. It was over. But no, and they're at home. Anfield, you know what I mean? They're at home. Fortress. Fans don't need telling what happened next. In one of the league's most famous mistakes, Gerrard slipped when attempted to control the pass and let Demba Ba in to score a hugely important goal, which at least the Aston Villa manager can laugh about. The Blues went on to win the game 2-0 with Willian, like William, rounding off the score in injury time at the end of the game as Chelsea broke from a Liverpool corner. All right, this is a fake pose. Do you know what I mean? It's fake. More agony. Like agony, guys, this is not agony. Let me tell you something. A football team losing is not heartbreak. It's not agony. Do you know what I'm saying? Like the way that the media, more agony was to come for Gerrard. It's like Shakespearean. More agony was to come for Gerrard and his teammates. Just how many days later? You guessed it, 8. When they faced Crystal Palace at Selhurst Park, with their title hopes still alive. Liverpool took a 3-0 lead in the what minute? 53rd? Well, you saw my 53s in my code. Jota and his brother combined death age 53. After goals from Joe Allen, Luis Suarez, and an own goal from Damian Delaney before the moment known as the Christanbul. Remember when Liverpool won the Champions League? It was Istanbul. Now they're calling this Christanbul. In the Champions League final, they're down 3-0. They make it 3-3. Against Palace, for the ritual, they're up 3-0. They draw 3-3. Can I get a woo? You see how it flipped? Champions League final, 3-0 down. Looks like it's done. They draw 3-3. Premier League game against Palace, they're up 3-0. Look like they've won. Draw 3-3. Oh, that's karma. Karma's bullshit. Doesn't exist. All right? Those people that talk about karma, it does not exist. It's made up. Satanism. Never existed. Or if you're good, then people will be good to you. No, that's not how it works. Okay? That's all a figment of your imagination. Palace came back to draw 3-3 with 3 goals in 9 minutes. What? 3 times 3 is 9? And it was actually 11 minutes, so this is wrong. But it would take 6 years for the club to finally break the drought. 6 years, 3 plus 3. So again, did Gerrard, I'm going to ask you in the chat, some of you love my work, some of you still question me because you don't want me to destroy your illusion. Do you believe Gerrard knew Man City were winning the league? Just put yes or no. And it's fine. Nobody's right or wrong. I can't tell you. Do you believe that Gerrard knew they were going to blow the title? And do you believe that Gerrard knew he was going to slip? And if you watch the Demba Ba goal, he just goes through on goal and he puts it through the keeper's legs. Keeper's legs are like he's about to give birth. Like, I don't know if I can find an image. I can't show you it. Demba Ba goal versus Liverpool. Hopefully it shows the keeper's legs. So it's showing there. And Gerrard, look, 19 and 8. 19, let me just show you this quickly. I'm still going. I didn't think I'd be still doing this today. Thought I'd be done. 19 is the 8th prime number. I've showed you all the 8s. I give you 8s all the time. This new goalkeeper rule, 8 seconds in your hand, ruining the game. 19 is the 8th prime. Look at this image. Where are you? Oh, I don't think I'm going to find it now. Where was it? Ah. Oh, there it is. Finally. It's got so many tabs. All right, let me close some tabs. Thank you. But you see 19 and 8. You see Gerrard agonizingly close. See the keeper? Mignolet's got his legs open. I'll close it all now. I might be missing stuff. I'm closing it. Is it any better? Is it getting better, guys? Give me a word if we're good. Trying to close this for you. Yeah, you see the football fans crying. Part of the energy. Oh, here, look, Freemasons and Follies. Napoleon began his French campaign in Egypt. So Freemasons were traveling around the world trying to recruit brothers. All right, they went to Egypt. Salah.
farmers. I get a masala. Cleopatra's Needle saved by a Freemason. All right? All this is Masonic. These are all Freemasonic. And they're everywhere. Okay? They love these pillars. And if you go look when Jota got married, he's got all those pillars behind him. All right? And then he beat Spain in the Nations League final. Spain's flag is the pillars. It's the Twin Towers. Spain's flag. Look, they're subtle in what they do. I wonder if a Freemason designed this, guys. So they basically, like, they control the system. That's what they do. They're not God. They're going to die and they'll be judged. Of like great significance. You know what's funny, Luke? I look at Milner. I played football against Milner when he played for Leeds. I played against James Milner. I'm going to stop. Can you see me? Am I there? This is annoying. Guys, this is what they do to me, man. If I was a Freemason, I wouldn't be demonetized. I wouldn't have all my streams get affected. All right? I wouldn't be shadow banned. I would be pushed and pushed and pushed and pushed. I would. If I was a Freemason, I wouldn't be demonetized, shadow banned, hidden away, have all my streams get played with. You'd be seeing me on the BBC getting interviewed. You'd see me on Sky Sports. All the time, man. My channel can't grow. Well, if I was a Mason, they'd grow my channel for me. Blaming on YouTube, don't they? Sorry if somebody's got headphones in and I shouted, I have a loud voice. My bad if I just hurt your ears. You made me laugh. Thank you. I needed that laugh. So, like, you've got to think, guys, the people that are calling me like a Freemason, guys, they're scared of me. They hate what I do. They don't understand how I can do it. I've gone 3 hours for about $15 of money, which they take 40% of it. Do you know what I'm saying? I've written books, but they're not in the library. They're not on Amazon. You have to contact me. I ain't getting any help. Signals cracking up. What can I do? Still here. Do you want me to keep going? Three of you say woo, I'll keep going. There's still more I want to show you. I closed my tabs. It can't be that. My Wi-Fi is brilliant. All right. My laptop's charged. I was fine for 2.5 hours. I don't know what's happened. Maybe the stream's just a little bit too good. Maybe it's just a little bit too good. Do you want me to continue? Yeah, you do. Of course you do. Silly question. I'm going back in. 3 hours again. All right. 3 hours again. Is it going to let me? It's going to let me do this? We'll find out. And if it doesn't, I'm going to keep trying. That's what I do. Play with me all the time, these people. I have 16,000 people on Twitter and I can't get a retweet from anybody. Figure that one out. Are we better? Are we normal? Are we back in the game, baby? All right, I'm almost done anyway. All right, we good? So we're told by Jesus, even commanded us to watch, and we should be focused on that and not watching Masonic theatre. If you're going to watch it, at least know it's Masonic theatre. Can I get a woo? I'll say that to you. If you still like football and it brings you a level of joy watching it, just at least know it's Masonic theatre. Same with wrestling. If you're going to watch it, I don't, but if you are, just know it's theatre. So don't cry, don't buy the jerseys, don't get all invested. If you want to enjoy it and play your FPL and enjoy it and place a little bet and joke, but don't make it your life. Don't get a tattoo of Liverpool on your ass cheek. Can I get a woo? All right? Don't go too far with it. Like when I go to England, they're all going to, let's watch a game together. I won't go, no, I'm not. Okay, fine. I'm not going to particularly enjoy it, but I want to be with my mates. Now, check this out. Did Jota really die? We're never going to know. He knows. God knows. Or is it a huge Freemason ritual for Liverpool to win another Premier League title? I'll let you decide because I can't tell you for a fact. I don't think he's dead. It's my opinion. I'm entitled to it. Now, look at this. This particular image, I had a lot of them. I don't know his name. There's a guy on Twitter. I saw this image in a Twitter group that I'm in. I asked him if I could use it. It's just he put it all together. I had all these images. He put it together into one. I was like, this is clearer for people to see. Now, after everything I've just done with Liverpool, the Premier League, Jota, Freemasonry, now I've given you that understanding, which is life-changing info, life-changing. Now the images are going to make sense. It's not just, I can't just show this image. It all makes sense now. Watch. Mason sign here is doing the Masonic apron. Give me a who if you can agree with me. Here is doing the compass, right? Is doing the compass here. Doing the pyramid symbol as well that they do, the Freemasons. Here is throwing up the 666. There's no other way around it. Doing the 666. And people don't question it. Like, why is he doing this? Okay. And then they're taking a knee. This is a huge Masonic ritual, especially with initiation. They take a knee. Right? And that's what they did with George Floyd, and they're all taking knees. Right? It was Freemasonic. It's what they do in the lodge. Right? They go down on one knee. That's why marriage that the Masons have brought up. What do you do when you propose? You go down on one knee, you give somebody a ring. It all connects to Saturn. The marriage in the Bible, I'm telling you, it's not the marriage of today. Where it's like, oh, let's get married in a church and give them a ring and get down on one knee. Where does it say in the Bible to get down on one knee when you propose to somebody? Can you give me an amen? Where does it tell you to get down on one knee to propose? It doesn't. It's made up by these people. Kylian Mbappe sent a heartfelt miss you message to Sergio Ramos after the defender scored on his 38th birthday to defeat Mason Greenwood's Getafe. Ah, Polly, that's a great find. What a joke. Heartfelt. These guys don't have hearts. Dark. Now, I have shown you 1,000 times this celebration. Can I get an amen? They all put up their finger. I'm not going to show it. I don't want to open any more tabs. They all point their finger up, and everyone's like they're pointing to God. No, it's a Freemasonic pose. Trump does it all the time. All right, you see the pop stars putting it up. All right, all the footballers, the NFL quarterbacks. All right, they put that finger in the air. It's Masonic. Yeah, Kaepernick got on his knee. It was Freemason. That was what the guy was, a Freemason, and that's all about racism and dividing us whilst they're putting through all these policies through the corrupt government run by Masons. And who's the chief Mason? Satan. Scotsman won the Premier League with Blackburn. Yeah, what are the chances? Look at the squad. Should that have won the league? No. Why did they win it? Masonry. Then when they do balance, it's the Royal Master. The Royal Master pose. Who does that all the time? All right. Now all of that, doesn't it? I remember when they were playing in empty stadiums during COVID, and they were doing that. Like, who you silencing? Nobody in the stadium, you muppet. All right, why are you putting your finger on your mouth? Silencing the fans. There's none in the stands.
Now they're cutting off my audio. Of course they are. I've said enough. I've done the damage. Look at the gematria. I'll leave you with that. How are we doing? We're okay? Guys, do you know how hard this is for me? I'm presenting people that quality is terrible. It's cutting off. And I'm trying to stay calm. And I'm hot. And I'm hungry. And it sounds like I'm in the Matrix. I escaped the Matrix when I gave my life to Christ, Lady Hawk. Now I sound like a robot. You remember Peter Cross, the robot that has a blow? Now look, Freemason, Diogo Jota, exact ciphers. Look. There's a Freemason. The whole thing's a Freemason. Why would they take out Rome? Do you think he died in a car crash? Right after he got married, right after his wife has children. It's all pretty dramatic. All right? For the emotion, for the energy. How can we write this really relate to people? Okay, brother's dying. Imagine dying with your brother. Newlywed. The bride's just lost her husband. Wow, I can relate to that. That would be terrible. Wow, they've got young kids. Wow, that is terrible. Or make him a Liverpool player who just won the league. See the energy getting from his death, and that's why they silence me. That's why they try. You can't send PayPal, that's a real shame. Go get a nice curry. Anyone want to send a super chat for a curry for me? It's the least I deserve for this. Gerrard slipped, 33 years old, 33 days before his birthday, Mr. Flynn just said. I'll close more tabs. Oh, man. I have more left as well. This is harsh, man. It's not, I'll be honest, I don't feel sorry for myself, but it's not fair. Like, it's straight up not fair. It's not my memory. It's not my memory. It's the work that I'm doing. All right? It's not the memory. I've got plenty of memory on my computer. This particular app I'm using, I cleaned it all up. But the Watchman can back it up. I cleaned it up. Kimberly, thank you very much. Chicken, masala, baby. Garlic naan, unbad. I'm going to munch on that. Maybe if Freemason tries to take me out, I've got the armor of God. I'm going straight towards Indian food. And my friend owns restaurants, so I always like giving money to my friends that own restaurants. This video will become a member of the website. All right? What's going to make me stop? I promise you, I ain't going to stop till there's my last breath. With or without a platform. All right? Yeah, maybe they are doing voodoo. I got to deal with a lot. A lot of people don't like what I do. Oh, man, there's still more. Oh, guys, I got to keep going. Can you hear me? The truth hurts, YouTube, eh? Sorry I'm not Mr. Beast. Sorry I'm not Mr. Beast. You'll push me then, won't you? All right, I'm going to go again. Jota was average. Thank you, The Great Awakening. That's why he was on the bench all the time. He was small. He had a female anatomy. All right. He wasn't fast. He was a pretty good dribbler. Obviously, he's good in the air, which didn't really make sense with his height, how he would get on the end of cross. He was great. Jota wasn't. They talk about him like he was unbelievable. No, he wasn't. He wasn't unbelievable at all. Again, if Jota's still alive, Jota, if you're still alive, 1-on-1 against me. See how good you are. I'm not trying to big myself up, but I'd love it. They talk about Premier League players like they're gods. They're not. Most of them are there because they're Masons. All right? And they're obviously athletic. But it's not hard to be an athlete if you train every day like they do. And they have the best diets, the best gym. All right? They've got a few demons in them. That doesn't help either. And that does help them. So check this out. Yeah, he didn't get in the national team. He was always on the bench. Here's my Lallana code. I'm about to blow your mind. Are we all good? I'll keep going. If the sound messes up, I'm going to keep going, okay? Adam Lallana was signed with Liverpool in 2020, and he won the league with Liverpool. And he left the club in the same transfer window in which Jota signed for Liverpool. And Jota, listen to this, Jota took Lallana's jersey number. Maybe Lallana's playing with my stream. Adam Lallana wore number 20. He left the club and Jota got it. Here's Lallana. Look at all this. Why do we need all of this for his death? This screams ritual. Why? Why is there so many scarves and shirts for this guy who died speeding in a car? Because people want purpose. People want to be part of a family. People want that connection. People want to feel like they're good people. All right? And by turning the like button, guys, by turning up to these events, it makes them feel special. Some are going because like maybe I'll see a celebrity. It's like when they televised George Floyd's funeral. He didn't die, did he? Why did they televise the funeral? Why would you televise somebody's funeral? So 20. Now, Adam Lallana's dad is a Freemason. Fact. People want to belong and take advantage of it, Lady Hawk. We all want to belong. I get it. We all want to be part and connected and have friendships. And that's what football preys on. You go there with your dad, and then you have a kid, and you go to the stadium with your dad, and it's generational. And then you have a beer at the end of the game. And I see it. It's all by design. So when I break it down, people want to attack me. Or they say I never made it in the Premier League. That's what they tell me. It's like, come on. Adam Lallana's dad is a Freemason. Adam Lallana's dad becomes founding master of football-themed Masonic Lodge. Members of the lodge all share an interest in the national game, which has had many Masons over the years, including Stanley Matthews, Dixie Dean, and Nat Lofthouse. David said, this is Lallana's dad, what I'm looking for as master of this lodge is to bring Freemasonry into the community in a way that everybody can understand what our organization is about. So, literally, Adam Lallana's dad is the founding master of football-themed Masonic Lodge, and Jota replaced Lallana and got his jersey number. Can I get an amen? Not only did he replace, he took his jersey number. The same year. That means liaising at grassroots level with ordinary working men and youth. Yeah, the ordinary working men and youth who have no chance of doing what Lallana can do. And it pisses me off. Because I coach kids, very talented kids, who when it comes down to it, that professional contract, it's going to be, I'm sorry, you're not quite ready yet. When somebody half decent gets the contract whose dad's a Freemason. And then he said, we've already identified the Mid-Solent Youth League, which has 20 to 30 clubs. Everything they do is a code spread across Hampshire and the Isle of Wight. Now, first of all, look how small Robertson's headed. Andy Robertson is clearly not a man, right? Clearly. Look at the size of his head. But they carried this around at Jota's funeral. You got Adam Lallana's dad talking about 20 to 30 clubs. And then the Agenda 2030, which is like you'll own nothing and be happy, right? They're carrying this around with them. 2030. Right? I'm pretty sure that was Jota's number and his brother's number. Yeah? Arsenal are a Freemasonic club as well. They all are. Right? This is what you have to understand. They all are. They can't all win the league. But obviously the most Masonic clubs are going to be who? Man United, Liverpool. I think Liverpool the most. They're literally founded by a 33-degree Freemason. Everton, who've never been relegated, founded by a 33-degree Freemason. But then Arsenal will be a Masonic club. Chelsea. It's pretty much the same clubs that are in it all the time. The teams that often go down, go back up, like Burnley or Leeds. All right. And then you've had a few exceptions, like Bradford City have made it, Luton. Okay. But in general, it's your same clubs. And the top ones, it's the same ones. Top 6. You might get a surprise package that jumps in there. Like Villa last season. But they're obviously a Masonic club. They all are. And your lower teams are Masonic clubs, but there won't be 33-degree Masons playing for them. Okay? Now, here is Lallana's dad. Look, they're all cheers. Did Lallana get to play for England because he was so good or because of his dad? Ask yourself that. Again, Adam Lallana, if you're watching, play me. Let's go one-on-one. How did Lallana play for England? Maybe because his dad is a master Mason who's involved with the FA. Now, you tell me if my dad was this guy, if I would have made it or not. You know the answer. Lallana wasn't that strong. Yeah, he was technically good, but the average footballer is technically good. They can dribble with both feet. They can play a simple pass. He didn't score many goals. You want a game changer for me, Lallana? Very average. Technically good. He was technically strong. But as an all-round footballer, he was nothing special. He was not one of the best players in England, the whole nation. Jurgen Klopp signed Lallana and Jota. And Adam Lallana and Jurgen Klopp were neighbours. Did you know this? Guys, they were neighbours. Last time to hit the like button, last time I asked, guys, please hit it. Adam Lallana was neighbours with Jurgen Klopp. Let's find it. One more tab. They were neighbours. They lived next to each other. Why I've been thriving thanks to my neighbour Klopp. They were neighbours. Guys, they were neighbours. So Jurgen Klopp's neighbours with the son of the guy who's the master mason. They were actual neighbours. And then look what it says. Lallana has spoken about how their relationship extended beyond the training ground. Maybe it went to the Masonic Lodge. Can I get a woo if you agree? Lallana has spoken about how their relationship extended beyond the training ground. It extended to the Masonic Lodge. You think in your right mind that you can become a Freemason? You can become the coach of Liverpool without being a Freemason? You can't be naive. You think that, and the coaches, they're always the same. These coaches, they stay, and then they move to the next team, and they keep getting jobs. Let's think in the years. Brendan Rodgers. Mark Hughes, who keeps getting jobs, clearly a Freemason, who played at Man United. Who else do they keep flipping and flopping, these coaches? Let me know in the chat. There's certain coaches that they keep flippy-flopping them. They always find a job. David Moyes, Freemason, clearly. Oh, there's loads of them. I can't think off the top of my head.
Sam Allardyce, Freemason. Remember when he coached England for one game? What a ritual that was. Against Scotland. Freemason. He had to play against... He coached Scotland for England. Scottish Rite Freemasonry, Allardyce. All right? There's a load of them. There's a load of them. Alan Pardew, Freemason. There you go. West Ham, Newcastle coach. Potter. Why do you think they keep getting these jobs? Someone like me, and again, I'm sorry to bring up me, but I coach at this insane level. England, Mexico, USA, all my teams won the leagues. Right? Different levels, guys, girls, different ages. My teams would win the league. And then these clowns can get a job. They get all the coaching badges, all right, because they're not going to fail them. They'll just, here you go, there's your FA level 2. Here's your A license. There you go. All right? And then half of them don't coach. All they do is point their fingers. Hey, point your fingers. What are they actually even saying? All right? They're all pointing the fingers, especially Guardiola. He loves to point his fingers. Jurgen Klopp puts on a show. Actor. He puts on all theatre, Jurgen Klopp, with all of his energy. All right? Most of them are just sat there. Ancelotti sits there chewing gum. He just sits there chewing gum, and look how many trophies he's won. So they were neighbours. Jota wore number 20, and he loved putting up various symbols after he scored. And he is a master, this is what they call him, a master at goal celebration. In Scottish Rite Freemasonry, right? Do you remember Celtic? Celtic right now, they have a player, and his name is what? Type it in the chat. Celtic have a player right now. Let me find him. His name is Jota. You see it? They make me sick, these people. I hope they find Christ because they're running out of time. And they all do that. Look. There, Jota did that. Oh, did Jota do that? You're Freemasons, right? And that's why you're there. Oh, Jota did that. And now you got a Jota at Celtic and Scottish Rite Freemasonry. All right? They all do the same celebrations, man. And did he honor Jota? Oh, he's wearing 17 here. He's wearing 17. Mason. I don't know much about this guy, but he's wearing 17 here. Yeah, and here. It's not right. It's not fair, man. It's not fair. It just really isn't. Now, look at this. In Scottish Rite Freemasonry, the 20th degree is known as Master of the Symbolic Lodge. So if your 20th degree, remember he's number 20, he signed in 2020, he was in the Liverpool squad that won the 20th league title. The 20th degree of Masonry is the Master of the Symbolic Lodge. Are you ready for this? This is how I'm going to end the stream. I'm about to lose my voice, but do you know what? That chicken curry is going to go down a right touch. Yeah, Xavi, 33 games unbeaten at Leverkusen. How did Xavi Alonso... Right? How did Xabi Alonso do nothing with Real Sociedad B team? All right, he goes to Leverkusen and wins the league, and what? He went 33 games undefeated. Explain that. Wasn't Alonso the guy who scored the penalty for Liverpool? Didn't he make it 3-3? I think he did. Was it Xabi Alonso that made it 3-3 when he missed the penalty and it came right back out to him? And he tapped it in. Well, no, it was a good finish, actually, with his left foot. Spanked it in the top corner. Hit the like for Adam. Guys, hit the like for the truth. Remember, I don't really gain much from this. YouTube pays me peanuts. Used to pay my rent. It pays me peanuts now. If I didn't get super chats, I'm doing it for free. Right? And then they put commercials on every video. Don't even give me money for it. That's a joke in itself. But I have to deal with it. So why do I say hit the like button? I don't get rewarded for likes. You go on the internet and say, do you get more money for more likes? No. No, you don't. But people are going to watch it if there's likes. They don't watch it when there's 50 likes. I wouldn't back in the day. Oh, watch this. This guy completely exposes all of professional sports. All right? All of it. Come watch it. Why would it wait 4 hours and he's got 50 likes? It can't be that good, can he? I get the logic. Mason sign. The poppy is masonry as well, right? But the Mason sign, here you go. Here you go. Thank you very much, Omer. And my website's not just about making people money. That is just a huge bonus. It's about this code's more important than predicting a game. Can I get an amen? Do you all agree? This code here is worth $10. I charge $10 a month. This code's worth $10 to read it. Copy and paste it, print it off, send it to your mates. Here you go, mate. Read this. It's all fact checked. Go read it. Go it. One of you do it. If you've got mates that love the game and you care about them, say, here you go, read this. My mate Illusion did it. You don't have to tell them about my website. You don't even have to say, I did it. Read this. What do you think? And if they dismiss it, then they're just deliberately being ignorant. So look, Mason, I showed you here, this one, where they put their finger on their mouth, is the royal master. It's the royal master. Now, kids will do this. This is what people say to me as well. They're like, wait, kids do this. Are they Masons? No, the kids replicate their idols. Can I get an amen? The kids that you watch who are doing these celebrations, you're going to start seeing kids wearing shorts down by their knees, like Yamal, to copy him, right? They're replicating their idols. They're not Freemasons. They don't know what they're doing. All right? They see their favorite superstar do this, and they do it. I'm not saying the Masons. Now look at this. When they won the Nations League, and then he died. Like he goes out a winner. Like literally wins the league, wins the nation. He wins the league with his club, the Nations League with his country, and then he dies. Look at that image there. Look at the skull. Like, look at it. I'll give you a moment to look at that. Look at the skull. Like, how demonic is that? And why is he conveniently posing next to it as well? Like, he's conveniently posing. It looks like death. And this is when he's alive. And then shortly after, he's dead. Do you know Ronaldo won the Nations League on his twin's birthday? Like, he's got his twin kids. He won the Nations League on their birthday. Yeah, his skull there is a female. His butt, let me look. I don't really want to look at this. Jota, see if it comes up. Jota. I hope nobody searches my search engine. Because Diogo Jota has a female body. I don't know if there's one photo that really breaks it down. But he has a female anatomy. I don't want to go into all of the... Oh, there's your 666. All right, he's putting up his 3 for his Freemason. All right. Look, the W here, like the upside down M. Can you see it? Diogo Jota has the anatomy of a woman. He does. Now, I don't know if he was a woman. I don't have a clue. I don't know if he's alive. Look, why are they giving him wings? Stuff like that. What, did he talk about Jesus? Why has he got wings? There, that's maybe the best one. He's got those wide hips. All right. Very wide hips. It's not like, is he putting his tongue out there? Yeah. Oh, my word. Is that Jota? The genius. Look, the media are going to call him the genius of Diogo Jota. A genius? Maybe he was. He was so high ranked up. And look, that's his wedding. Look, there, got it. Look in the background. Can you see the pillars? Can I get an amen? NWO, it's really weird saying this. NWO, God bless you. Although I don't want to bless the New World Order. Guys, look at the Masonic pillars at his wedding. Of course, he had 3 children, but look at the pillars. Can you see them? The pillars are right behind him. And then he beats Spain in the Nations League final. Can you see Spain's flag? Guys, can you see it? Spain's flag. Do you see the 2 pillars? You see the crown? He was at number 20. It's the Royal Mason, the 20th degree Royal. Beats Spain. Royalty, King of Spain, and the pillars. Look at his wedding. Pillars. And then I showed you all the Masonic pillars. Where are they? Here. There you go. Guys, Benjamin, do you know why Madrid won 1-0? Read my code. Do you want to see it, guys? My code was perfect. Why was it 1-0? Well, because I coded it perfectly. Oh, man. I don't know where it's gone. There. What does my code say? Look. Look at all of that. Just read that. All of you take a moment now. My code was perfect. I like Madrid to win and become 1-0-0. 100 square root equals 10. Look out for 10 Kylian Mbappe. Satan equals 10. Madrid's coach can stay on 55 career losses. Osasuna's coach can get his 55th career loss. Kobe's memorial 55th day of the year. Satan equals 55. 55 is the 10th Fibonacci triangular number. And what happened? What literally happened? Real Madrid won 1-0 and the winning goal, he's pointing his finger. Woo! He's pointing his finger and he's wearing number 10. I couldn't have, again, I'm not perfect, but oh my goodness. 1-0-10. Number 10. Now, I didn't want to get sidetracked with this one. La Liga, Real Madrid, let's go to the standings. 1-0-0. Right? That's 100 is 10 times 10. It's sick, guys. Ant-the-Man, thank you so much. Real Madrid just won an Mbappe with a goal for the Satan ritual. Did you take it? Congratulations. 100, 10 times 10. Number 10, only goal, 1-0. So, I don't know what more I have to show people. They don't want to believe it. Do you know what they're going to say to me? You know what my brother would say, who I love to bits? Ads. You called Real Madrid to win at home against Osasuna. Man, genius. That's what he'll say to me, and I don't know if he's joking or if he's semi-serious. No, bro, I called Mbappe to score. Oh, yeah, best striker in La Liga. Great job. They don't want to know the reason why. They only want to know who's going to win. They don't want to know why. And that's why I love my website. My website love the information. They don't just want to win money. Half of them don't even bet. They want to know what's going on in the world. And I show them. Now, where is this? I've lost my code now. Is it here? If you win money, bonus. But you don't need to bet. I can lead you away from season tickets, merchandise, because you shouldn't be supporting this stuff. And just to recap, Liverpool's season ends on National Brothers Day. Don't forget that, because I give you so much information. The Premier League season ends on National Brothers Day. And Jordan and his brother just died the year Liverpool won the league. Don't forget that. Okay? Don't forget it. Masonry is a brotherhood. All right? This is stuff that you just go on my website, print it off. Say it's your own if you want. I really don't care anymore. Just don't call me a fraud or a Mason for doing this. Masons are trembling at work right now. Look, that's the famous celebration. Nunes is with them. And look at Henderson's body. It's a woman, guys. If you understand femur, look at his legs. This Jordan Henderson, how he became the captain of Liverpool, Freemasonry. Isn't he from Newcastle? I think, or Sunderland? Is it? Just look. It's all of them. Look at the referee there. Look at his legs. This is what people call out. Look at his legs. He's walking like a woman, the ref. That's some people try and do with me. But look at, I don't know what's going on with Henderson's legs there. And then this one. So what is it? Is it bow and arrow? Why? What does it mean? Well, there's the Royal Arch. Let's see if I can find it. Royal Arch. Thank you very much for your support, Omu. I know this is hard, especially if you're Portuguese.
this is hard, but the deception's worldwide, brother. Look, Royal Arch Masonry. They'll bullshit the story about what it is. Now, I actually enjoy this archery. My dad's really good at it. That's what he told me. I've not seen him. But archery is like, it requires hand-eye coordination, a steady hand, right? And you've got Royal Arch Masonry, and you've got this Mason implying that is shooting a bow and arrow. Can I get a woo? Lady Hawk, I wish you a happy, glorious birthday tomorrow. All glory to you. I can't wait to spend eternity in heaven. I may or may not go live tomorrow. My robot voice is back. Wow. But look, that's clearly down to this and this, the Royal Arch. And I think, didn't Salah do it? I think Salah did it. There you go. Boom. Salah did it. Why? Because it's the same Mason. Guys, can I get a woo? Is that Jota next to him? Why is he doing it? Is he? Oh my! What is he replicating, Jota? It's the Royal Arch of Freemasonry. Cavani's doing it. Oh my word! It's never ending. This Solanke. They're all doing what they are honouring Jota. Look, it's the Royal Arch of Freemasonry and the Archangel. Thank you, Lady Hawk. But I don't know if any other players are doing this. But shall we see what he's saying? What's he saying? Let's see what he's saying. They lie. They're good at lying. After debuting a new goal celebration, drawing and firing an imaginary bow and arrow, Mohamed Salah has explained the reason behind it. Salah has given a number of different celebrations his trademark throughout his time at Liverpool. Yeah, because it's the different Masonic celebrations. After goals against Ipswich and Brentford, number 11 wheeled off with a bow and arrow celebration, which fans can now expect to see. Okay, what's it about? Having previously put together celebrations inspired by his daughter, okay, you know what I mean? Pull on your heartstrings. The origin of Salah's latest effort has been the subject of much debate. All right, what is it? I was watching the UFC, Alex Pereira against Israel. Adesanya, Salah explained. Adesanya, when he won the second fight against Pereira, he celebrated like that. Oh, did he? And Salah's a UFC fan. Wait, so Adesanya's doing it? Because Adesanya, in a different sport, is a Mason. You see it now, don't you? All seeing it. And I'll give a happy birthday to Lady Hawk, guys. I'm going to close this. So, yeah. So, Salah loves a UFC fighter and honored him. What about Jota? Like, Jota did it. Did he like Israel as well? What about Cavani? Did they all love UFC? What was Cavani's excuse? Oh, yeah, my daughter loves the Hunger Games, and she loves Katniss Everdeen. So I honored my daughter by doing the bow and arrow. Oh, let's find it. Why? See what bullshit this guy has. Why does Cavani do the bow and arrow? What's his excuse? Oh my word! I swear I didn't know this. And I'm going for an Indian tonight. I didn't know this. On my life, I didn't know this. When my little daughter India was born, her name is just a small reference to our native Uruguayans, the Charriers. So the arrow that I take out and then fire is a goal celebration that sort of encapsulates all these things. A mix of my daughter's name and the indigenous... Oh, they're good at bullshitting. I say this about the Freemasons. They are tremendous, tremendous bullshitters. All right? What's Dominic Solanke saying? What's his excuse? Are they blocking me off? I think I've been blocked. Here you go. What's Solanke saying? He revealed it in recent... The answer is nothing that's going to excite anyone, to be honest. It literally just came about when we were doing the media stuff before the season. I didn't really have a signature celebration.
And that was just something that came to my mind. And it just kind of stuck. I am hammering these guys. So you got an Egyptian doing it, a guy from Uruguay, and an Englishman. And they all have different reasons. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. The Royal Arch is a degree of Freemasonry. It's a craft. That's why witchcraft's involved. Right? Then he had this. All right, hand on the ear. Then he's sucking his thumb. I don't know if that's telling you his gender or not. I don't know why they need to do this. They suck the thumb, they put the ball up the stomach, and they're like, oh, it's because my wife's pregnant. I don't know why they need to do that. It's like Freemasonry is about rebirth. They believe in rebirth. That's why I believe they can die and come back as another character. They believe in rebirth. And they do all of this. Or it's maybe just telling you they're female. I know Ronaldo did it. My Ronaldo video that he was a female got taken down by YouTube. And it had like 6,000 views in a few hours. And they took it down. Why? Why? That could be the vagina. Or it could be just the symbol for Venus. Or it could be the Freemason compass. But that to me looks like a vagina. They're into all of that, guys. I'm telling you. Like, they do all of this honor to female goddesses. This is the Baphomet. All right? People think it's a love heart. How does that look like a heart? Study anatomy, you'll see a heart doesn't look like that. And then, look, that is the Masonic compass. Can I get a woo? I've got a few minutes. Yeah, Firmino did it. This is the Masonic compass. What does this mean, Jota? Why are you doing it? You know when I used to score, guys, and man, I scored a lot of goals. You know what my celebration was? I ran to the halfway line. I didn't have one. I didn't do a finger point. I didn't do a flip. All right? I ran back. I'd score and I'd run back. I'd want to just keep playing. My mates would give me a high five. If it was a really important goal, they'd jump on me. But in general, I won't do this. I won't do that. What does that mean? And I think didn't Salah do this? Is Salah doing this as well? Artemis, Apollo, Cupid, Shiva, use the bow and arrow. Yeah, destruction. Didn't Salah do this? How would I type this? Okay, I'm sure Salah's done this as well. They'll say he's honoring Jota. I'm going to type clap. Celebration. Does he? Oh, maybe not. Or maybe so. Or maybe so. This will be Masonic. I don't know exactly what it is because I'm not a Mason. Most it's always they pay tribute. They're not tributing the players. They're tributing their lodge. Why was Salah so close to Jota? They always put the two fingers up as well for the invert. Look at that. The Egyptians, false gods that they worship. And look, Firmino knows what's going on. Firmino's looking like, I see you, Mohammed. I see you. They know. They always have a smug grin. You think they're smiling because of the goal? All right, look. I've showed you what that means now. You're without excuse. This is a Masonic pose that they do. Didn't Haaland do that as well? I think Haaland did it. Is he pointing his finger there as well? I'm over these people. Look out for it this season. There, I'm done. Man, that was exhausting. I am wiped. I will say I'm wiped. God is great, man. He's allowing me to see what I shouldn't be able to see. I should be able to see this. a normal lad in his room just typing stuff and oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. And I'm doing all that and it's like doing this in like 3, 4, 5 a.m. Smashing a sport I love. My life was football, man. I wanted to be a footballer, very close. And now I'm exposing it better than anyone in the world. And that's kind of freaky. Because and we have to be real with that without being arrogant. I'm exposing professional football better than anyone in the world. That's a big. But there's levels. There's levels. Real Madrid, how many Freemasons are involved with that club? How many? Yeah, Lewis Skelly did the Haaland. What was he? Honouring Haaland, his rival? Is that what he was doing? Do you know what I mean? Yeah, that Lewis Skelly did it. Arsenal Academy, first team, right? Why is he doing it? Why would you honour Haaland, who's your rival? Why does he do it? Why does Salah do it? Notice how Haaland and Salah are the two best strikers in the league. They do the same poses. So Erling Haaland's dad was Alf-Inge Haaland, whose career got ended by Roy Keane. Pretty much, never the same again. So what a Freemason will do, Alf-Inge Haaland will get Erling into Freemasonry as soon as he can. Give me a woo if you agree. Get him into Masonry really young. Let him learn. Let him get initiated in it all really young. So by the time he's 20, he knows Masonry inside out. Like Rooney. The ones that come through are like 17, 18. Rooney, Foden, Giggs, Theo Walcott, clearly a Freemason. All right? So get them really young. There's a few others that came through really young. James Milner. Still playing. Crazy. I played with Milner. I played against him. And he's still in the Premier League with Brighton. Oh, wait. Yeah, the whole stay humble thing is just ridiculous. That Jake Paul talks about staying humble. Yeah, that is very true. Jota left behind 3 kids just like Kobe. That is very true. I played against Milner a few times when I was younger when he played for Leeds, and I played for Bradford City, and he was really good. I always say that. I'm not trying to... He was really good. I'm just saying he's still in the Premier League, and he came through really young. Like 16. Didn't he score like 16 for Leeds? I think at one point it was the youngest Premier League scorer. And now that he's won, he went to Liverpool, Man City. He's obviously a Mason. He won the league with Liverpool and City, I think. I think he also played for Villa, massively Masonic club. Now he's at Brighton. I haven't studied Brighton, to be honest. The coward Satan goes after children. Yeah, it comes after all of us, but yeah. We saw that when he tried to kill all the firstborn boys. Satan. Oh my word, Osasuna got a player sent off at the death and his name's Abel. Like Cain killed Abel. In the Bible, oh my word, Osasuna got a player sent off and his name's Abel. Do you remember when there was a football called Abel? Was it Abel Xavier? Didn't he play for Liverpool and Everton? Jota died in a car crash. Yeah, Kobe in a helicopter crash. It's because the economy is about to crash. That's all your crash symbolism. The economy is going to collapse. The Freemasons run the banking system. All right? But it's ultimately Satan. I'm not going to bring it all to man, but they do the will of Satan. Bible says they're the children of disobedience. So when I say the Freemasons run the banking system, it's the devil. but that technically the Freemasons are doing the will of the devil without knowing it. And some of them do, like the Rothschilds probably do worship the devil. And they will have direct contact with the devil, some of them. Most of the Masons don't realize that they're worshiping Satan. They don't. They worship the knowledge or false gods or esoterics or the sun or the moon. They don't worship Christ who died on the cross. That's where they're going to get screwed on Judgment Day unless they realize the truth. Guys, how good was that stream? I knew. I don't think I can expose that ever again at that level. I don't think I need to. I think it's done. I think I just exposed the Premier League to be a Freemasonic ritual. I don't think I can add to it. All I can say to you now is watch these games. Don't get caught up in the Black Lives Matter and the LGBTQ that they keep pushing, all right, and the equality that they keep pushing, and how they bring in women's sports and trying to say, well, they deserve the same payment as men to create divide. Don't get wrapped up in the circus. And if you want to go, you've had a hard day at work, you want to go watch a game and watch it like you watch a TV show, do it. But it's a show. And they call it the greatest show on earth. ESPN in the US, they put entertainment before sport. Can I get a woo? It's called Entertainment Sports Programming Network. They put entertainment before sport. So that's what it ultimately all is. Like WWE's World Wrestling Entertainment. When you watch the Premier League, first of all, know it's entertainment. The Masons are writing it. You couldn't have scripted it any better, right? But it's entertainment because it's still entertaining. They know how to write a good script, just like Shakespeare did. But no, it's a show. And enjoy the show if you want. I don't watch it. It bothers me. But if it don't bother you and you enjoy it, you don't get overwhelmed, keep watching it. I'm not here to say, don't watch it. You'll go to hell if you watch. No. Watch a movie. I occasionally watch a movie now. So my girlfriend. I don't own a TV, but occasionally we'll watch a movie. But if I feel like it's, showing too much violence or promoting abominations, I'll turn it off. Tell my girl I ain't watching this. You can, I'm not. Can you agree that the agenda is to entertain people so they go away from Jesus? I can. I always say this, my brother. The world's full of distractions. From what? It's a great question, and I've said it many times. There's distractions everywhere. Sports, politics, Netflix, 9-to-5 job. Sometimes even your relationship can be a distraction from God. It's to distract you from God. So for me, like I'm saved, right? I'm reborn. I'm going to heaven. I rejoice in my salvation. I want other people to do the same. I've called hundreds of people for free who say, can you give me a bit of guidance about the Bible? Yeah. And for hours, and I'm tired, and maybe I've done a 4-hour stream, and somebody says, can I speak to you? And I'm like, yes. And I do it. So I can watch a show. I can do things. I'm not being distracted. I know the truth. I know it. I've got it. It's within me now. But if you're just doing your 9-to-5, coming home, watching Netflix, you've never read the Bible, you deny Jesus Christ, you don't even want to acknowledge that there's a creator or a God. I want to be happy. I want to have fun. I want to enjoy my show. I want to enjoy my food. And it's like, okay, if you die right now, it's not going to be good for eternity. I still enjoy my food. I enjoy occasional show. It's hard to find something that I want to watch, and I can't watch sports. Actually, yesterday I did a tennis code that I really liked, and I wanted to watch the standard of the women's tennis. And I don't think it was great, but
Sometimes I like watching tennis. I really love to play it. But it's hard for me to watch sports. And that's all I used to do. Like in my free time, if I had free time, put Sky Sports on, put ESPN on, put Soccer Saturday on. I'd repeat. I remember when I used to watch, what's it called? Is it Sky Sports News? I used to watch it and they'd repeat the same stories and I'd keep watching it. Do you know what I'm talking about? Can somebody give me a woo? So like you'd be watching Sky Sports News and they're just telling you, they're showing highlights of the game that's being played. I'm like, I've already seen these highlights 5 times and I'm still watching it. That's how much I loved it all. I could have been in the Bible. I never even thought about reading the Bible growing up. Not once. Bitcoin prices are linked to Trump's agenda. My brother Patrick has done the most incredible code showing you how the rise of crypto and decline is all about the end times. It's one of the best codes I've ever seen in my life. I just got to find the time to present it. Just for curiosity, what's your IQ? I don't know. And I'll be right with you right now. Yes, Sky Sports, Sky Air, Satan, the Prince of the Air. I'll tell you this right now. And it's not to be disrespectful to your question. I don't care what my IQ is. I don't need a certificate to tell me my IQ. I don't need degrees. I don't need a master's degree like a master mason. All right? I don't need people to see me. Oh, what's his IQ? I don't care. Listen to what I say. I'm a child of God. I know the truth. The ultimate truth. Nothing but the truth. My IQ, I don't care what it is. I think it's egotistical. My IQ is this, all right? Is Jesus your savior? No, well, you ain't that smart. You ain't that smart. Will you do an interview with Letitia? No. I've told you, he's only ever been good to me, nice to me, respectful to me. I don't trust him anymore. After the stream I did today, knowing that the FA were founded where he was born, and that he scored 100 Premier League goals, I don't trust him. I don't. I could be wrong. It's not going to make or break me. If I meet him, I'll ask him. And I'll look in his eye. It was different because I was speaking to him on the phone. I wish that he's a regular guy and he just made it. But he played for England. I do not believe you can play for the first team of England without being a Mason. I don't. And then I tried to justify it and say, well, because he was so good, the Masons had no choice but to select him. That's how I justified it. I was like, he was so good, how can you not select him? They have to, or people are going to question it. So they gave him a few caps. And his favourite player was Glenn Hoddle, who was clearly a Freemason because he was the coach of England. And that was his favourite player. But I don't want to get into Latis. I don't know. He knows. I don't know. But with the Jota thing, his symbolism, his gematria, his jersey number, his strange death after they win the league and Portugal win the Nations League, the energy that's going towards Jota still, I don't think he died. I admire your knowledge. Thank you. It's pretty wild knowledge. Next to nobody has it. But I give the glory to God. I just see this as shining light on darkness. I'm doing my role, but unless I preach Jesus, I'm just a smart guy. If you go to Judgment Day and you're looking at God and you say, God, I realized that reality was coded. I realized that the Premier League was deceptive and ran by Freemasons. God's going to be like, okay, but what about my son dying on the cross for you? Do you know that? Did you acknowledge that? So I have to focus on that the most. And then all this other stuff I do, exposing sports, movies, pandemic, politicians, whatever it may be, the music industry, that's really important. But you need Christ first. You need to know the ultimate truth, and then the rest will be revealed. When I truly surrender to Christ, who is the way, the truth, and the life, it's like the Spirit just poured it into me. I'm like, that's a lie, that's a lie, that's a lie. And it just comes to me like this Jota code. That code should take a person years. I just spent the night doing it.
I slept for 2 hours and then coached in 40 degrees sun. And I've just streamed 4 hours. It's not normal. Is it? I'm so hungry. It's God. God gives you this just desire. It says that the flesh is weak, but the spirit is willing. My flesh, right now, my body's knackered. My throat's going. It always happens. I've got to coach at 7 a.m. tomorrow or 8 a.m. So I've got to get up early again. It's red hot. I'm just dripping. I'll show you the photo of me today before I go. And thanks to everyone who hit the like button, who supported. This was me this morning. This is sweat. It's not water. And again, I don't have great hair. My hair's thin. But you know what, guys? I don't have a hair transplant. Do you know what I mean? That was an hour in the sun. I don't usually take selfies like that, but I was dripping. That is sweat. I'm all sweaty and I come back a shower. I got to do this stream, and then people are asking me to code and do this and do that. And my girlfriend calling me, and not that that's a bad thing. Here's Mbappe. This is the image it's coming up with. What's he doing? Or she? Mbappe idolized Ronaldo, and now he's playing at Real Madrid, where Ronaldo is their like all-time leading scorer. He had posters on his wall. It's almost like he knew. There's Trent. Just Masons, guys. In different degrees. Low-level ones, your next-door neighbor could be a Mason. But it's not Steven Gerrard, is it? Not every Mason's evil. Not every Mason is running the show. There's that level, boom, boom. It's like a pyramid. That's why they do the pyramid. Can somebody give me a woo? It's just hit me now. They can't make it too obvious, Jan, right? They can't have every father have a child and their son become pro. So there has to be like Romeo Beckham this close, didn't make it. Zidane's son didn't want to do it. All right? There's a few of them. They're making a big point of that. But what did they get? Jan, what did they get? Opportunities. All right? Brooklyn, loads of opportunities. Ronaldo Jr. is going to get all these opportunities. Messi's sons in all the academies. All right? It proves that they get the opportunities. If your dad's a pro and you're half decent, you're going to play for academy, whether you're good enough or not. Can I get a woo? You know I'm right. And is that fair on the kids that are local talent, that are really good, when one of the spots is taken by a kid who's average because his dad's a footballer? Not fair, is it? It's just not fair. Like Rooney's son, Kai, he's probably going to make it. Is he good? Yeah, but there'll be other kids better than him. But he's going to get the opportunity more than the other kid. Yeah, so the pyramid that they do, the pyramid has layers. If you look how a pyramid goes, it's layers. And right at that top where the all-seeing eye is, that's your highest ranked. So when you're right at the bottom, the foundation level, you ain't really doing much. You might be a police officer. You might, I don't know. Might be a local butcher. But you ain't really affecting society. And then that's why you can't label them all the same. If they're all the same, they wouldn't be different levels, would they? All Freemasons are evil. No, they're not. No, they're not. Not all celebrities are evil. There's levels to celebrity. A-list, Z-list. So then someone like me might go on a show or something. Just randomly happens. I make a 20-second cameo, and they're like, look, Illusion is an actor. Like, well, he was on the show 20 seconds, and he didn't even speak. I don't think you can compare him to Johnny Depp. Well, they're both act. No. He wasn't acting. He was in the background of a scene. Like, do you know what I mean? All actors are this. All footballers are this. All no. There's levels. Like,
A local politician is not the president. Is he a Mason? Probably. Is he 33? No, he won't be local. It'd be way higher. Somebody playing semi-pro doesn't have to be a Mason. Just talented, but they're getting little bit of money. To play in the Premier League, I think you've got to be a Freemason. To play for your national team, I think you have to be a Freemason. To be in Hollywood blockbusters consistently, I believe you have to be a Freemason. To be a president, you have to be a Freemason for me. To be selling out stadiums as a musician like Oasis. Do you know what's funny about Oasis right before I go? Oasis. Guys, is my audio good? Have you noticed now I'm not talking about the Freemasons as much and showing you the presentation? My audio's fine. Oasis, and this is the act that they do, because it's an act. Do you remember this? Like, you know what they call performers? They call it the next act. Can I get an amen? And the next act will be Oasis. It's called an act, a show, actors, right? So Oasis's gimmick, they have to be at this point multi-millionaires with the success of Oasis. Multi-millionaires. Yet they're still going on stage now in 2025. And they're trying so hard to put on the act that they're just like me or you. Give me an amen if you agree. They want to portray themselves as these middle-class brothers. They're multi-millionaires selling out stadiums all around the world. And you want to try and act like you're me, who barely has enough money to pay his rent because I've been demonetized and smashed to pieces financially because I've revealed so much. You want to compare you to the people in the crowd that work their ass off to get outrageously overpriced ticket to go watch you sing your average songs? Don't pretend that you're one of us, Liam Gallagher. You're a Mason who made it because of that. So did your brother. Right? Brother. Masonic Brotherhood. You have to be brothers, yeah? So, and again, Oasis, the brothers, oh my word. Oasis, the brothers return, and Jota and his brother die. Knock, knock, who's there? Adam. Whoo! Just destroyed Freemasonry again. The brothers, Oasis, are all returning right as the brothers of the Jota brothers died. And now you've got the Logan Paul and Jake Paul brothers who are clearly Masons. You notice that? That's just hit me right now. The brothers return the year that the brothers die. And you're telling me there's not better bands than Oasis? You're brainwashed. You go walk around Manchester, you'll find bands better than Oasis. Give me an amen if you agree. But you've got it programmed in your head that Oasis, they're so good. They're so amazing. No, they're not. Loads of bands are better than Oasis. My mate is in a band, right? And they are head and shoulders better than Oasis. I don't know if I should say the name. Head and shoulders better songwriting, musicians, all right? They're humble. Way more talented than Oasis. But they're not Masons, as far as I'm aware. Oprah has 6 toes on each foot. Probably has a cock as well. You have dandruff, do I? Not that I'm aware of. I don't care, I'll just shave my head. 6 toes is Nephilim? I don't know about that. I knew a girl called Chloe who had an extra toe. Tiny. She was really small. She was not Nephilim. Right, it's time for me to go. Liam has 6 toes. Liam who? From One Direction?
So yeah, point proven again. I want to check if this Indian restaurant's open. All right, yeah, that's me done. Thank you. Sorry if there was any disruptions with the sound quality. It's not my fault. I'm going to rest now, Jeremiah. Thank you. Kimberly, thank you so much for your support. Yeah, Liam Gallagher, look at the end of his name. Her. Liam Gallagher used to hang out with Jimmy Savile. Registered sex offender. That's who he hung out with. Jimmy Savile. Go Google it if you think I'm lying. So yeah, blessings, Coffee Girl, Esteban. Thank you so much for this live. Hey, thank you for your support. Thank you for being a member. Again, the money that I make from this, it just keeps me going every month. But I pay my rent with this money. Put gas in my car, food in my fridge, treat myself every now and again. I'm not poor, far from it. But it's just, I'm comfortable. So when you go, here's $20, go get some food, I'm delighted. $20 to Liam Gallagher, he'd wipe his ass with it. Probably roll it up and smoke it. All right, people go, oh, that's so cool. No, it's not cool. He could have given that to a homeless person. There's nothing cool about doing that. So I appreciate when you do support me. Yeah, but just know $10 ain't going to make me rich. The people, you only stream for money. 4.5 hours, I've made about $25 after tax. Who works 4 hours for $25? Who's rich? I don't know anybody who does that. So yeah, God wins, eh? Blessings to every single one of you. Jesus Christ is the King of Kings, the Lord of Lords, and don't forget, he's coming back. He's going to judge us all righteously. I need to start doing more streams about God again. I've been a bit like that, and it's not been good enough because I've just been revealing the Matrix. I need to go back to breaking down the Bible like I was doing. Take care. Much love. God is great. Freemasons run professional football. All right. I don't think Jota's dead. But hey ho. All I need to know is Jesus is my king. That's all I need to know for concrete. The rest is my opinion. God gave me free will. Take care. Much love. God wins. And this curry, I'll try and take an image later. And I'll take a selfie because when that curry comes out, whoo, I'm going to have a big smile on my face because it's been months since I had one. God wins.